Ooh, ah! Ooh, scary. Hello. Hope you're all having a good day, because I'm here to make it worse. Did I scare you, chat? Were you scared? Were you scared, chat? Were you mystified and spookified? Ooh. Hello. Howdy. As somebody looks at this gaggle of misfits, it goes, anyone gonna adopt this? And neglects to wait for an answer. Real. I can't wait to party it up with Bat Dad more. I know I kind of said it last time, but I really like that there's like a parent on the team. I think that's kind of sick. What new emotional trauma? God, I hope not much. Last stream made me feel new emotions. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping for something a bit more chill this time. Yeah. Oh. Commemorative Final Fantasy soundtrack saves. Interesting. Huh. That is the reason Metaphor made me cry. Yeah. Oof. Here's how this games go by this general story base. We should be on an emotional low. Yay! Oh. Hi, Nutmeg Toast Crunch. I love that username. That's amazing. This game does. They're really not pulling any punches, which I mean I appreciate because like I love a good story. I love a good emotional story. But yeah, like, dude, oh, the castle dungeon was something else. I mean, the palace dungeon, like, or the church dungeon, I guess whatever you want to call that one. Like,
I trust this.
Like that was also emotional, but like. I don't know. Like, I just... Cathedral is a different emotion for sure. This would, like... Children, like, get to me really bad. Moms get to me really bad. Moms and kids. Like, that's always something that gets me really bad. Especially, like, maternal relationships specifically. I have an interesting relationship with my mother. So that's probably why. And just the whole... I'm having to fight, like, the child, and just, and it was graphic, and, I mean, like, I get it, but, like, oh, man. Raise my Achilles heel in this game, to be honest, mainly because the whole losing, you're probably thinking it's too close to me 5 years later. That's fair. Unless you stopped too early. I mean, I honestly kind of wished I had saved maybe the boss fight. But, I've been having a rough couple of weeks. But I am good. I am happy to at least start today with a much more, like,
But why?
I am happy that, we're able to start today on, like, a much nicer note. Which is good. I really don't like it in movies and TV shows when a child is in danger. Fictional or not, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, I mean, fair. Like, really understandable, I'd say, even. Just because, like... I mean, anything involving kids is really heavy, you know? And I kind of feel a similar way. I don't necessarily like it when, I don't really necessarily like it when, like, kids are in danger, or
Thank you.
moms
really
and
helped me
kids,
out.
and kids and mom. Man. Oh, man, Metaphor. Metaphor really hits you upside the head sometimes. it's tough. But also at the same time, like,
Amazing.
also at the same time, like, I feel
Thank you.
like Metaphor handled things pretty well. All in all. And I really especially liked how the case was resolved with,
Amazing.
with us being able to talk to Joanna and her being willing to help and kind of to make things right. Even go so far as to, like, essentially get herself killed. Like, that will, since that will likely be happening. But I guess we don't know exactly how that's all going to shape out. And yeah, I'm really glad Heismay was there. He was able to speak from a place of empathy and understanding and help her come back to reality in a sense. Yes. Because, like, also, hey, remember the stuff that happened to her, by the way? Yeah, that was bananas fucked up. Like, you know, like, I get it. She was kidnapping people and feeding them to a monster. That's
Amazing.
bad. But she was the most traumatized person we've met so far. and like, I'm not gonna say what she did was right, but I am gonna say, like,
bad dad.
fat dad. But I am gonna say, like, I get it. Like, I really get it.
Amazing.
Especially since that human was very strange. It listened to her. Like, it did not attack her at all. But that is something that's been said too, is that they have mentioned that humans and some of this, like, this dark magla
Amazing.
appears in places of intense dark emotion. And I'm almost wondering if her grief literally birthed that monster.
Amazing.
Like, her grief literally created it. I could kind of see it. Trial and Dangerman admittedly shouldn't sit right. It's an affront to our moral compass. Yep. Completely agree. Grief-based madness, yeah. Everyone is a tragic woman. I love well-written tragedy. Yeah. Completely. And Dragon, thank you so much for 23 months. Did you know that 20 plus 3 equals 23, which is how many subscribe. It's kind of bloggers. It's like Zorba. He's wrong, but you can see how he came to be. Yeah, yeah. Though I think Joanna's also just a lot more sympathetic. Also really begs the question of how exactly humans are born. I agree. How? War, yeah. War! Hi, Jojo. How are you? I think most people would see what she's doing and only see the atrocity, not the pain behind it. Yeah, I mean, they don't have the context, you know. But we do. Warrior, where? Oh no, you activated Grumble. Also, Meander, sorry, I was like mid getting my thoughts on a topic out, but congratulations. I wanted to say that. Hope you're feeling good. Like, is every human born out of trauma of some kind? I am kind of curious if that might be the case. I feel like it might be. Trauma and like dark emotions seem connected somehow. Oh, my shark went out. The Kiki reel. Second. Recharge. My friend loves your hair. Her favorite color is pink. Hell yeah! Tell your friend she's based and cool. What a nerd! All that manga. Hey. Well, what do you mean? Grumble, do you want to know a fun fact? Most of this is Yuri. Most of it, not all of it, but like, basically third shelf up is all Yuri. I believe it! Yuri nerd, you'll love to see it. Oh yeah, I got so much. I just got done reading Young Ladies Can't Play Fighting Games. Very good, by the way, especially if you like fighting games. Very good, Yuri. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I got so much on there. There's also, like, you can also see, like, Firen is right there too. Not a Yuri, but close enough. Yuri by IKEA. Firen and Yuri, yeah, exactly. And there's like a couple others that aren't Yuri. But I got Toradora on there. Wish had Atalier's on there too. Yes, I have a lot of manga. I have a lot of Yuri. Yes, Sammy. The sky's blue, water's wet, and your manga collection is Yuri by volume. Hey. I mean, I got other stuff. I got some Berserk. Oh wait, it's not down there. I moved it. I had to make space for more Yuri. I got Berserk. It's in the other room. Yeah. Yuri. Anyway.
Pardon?
So yeah.
Why?
Those are my brain thoughts about things. Barden. Oh wait, Barden, are you Oh, Barden, can we be friends?
What now?
Barden, are you gonna be one of my pals? Look at this dweeb. I love his little smirk. Invincible noodles is his favorite food. Maria, love her. We don't have that many people left, but I guess, hey, Barden. Fuck yeah, dude.
You.
He's my favorite facial expression in game. You will know it. Okay. I trust. Well, hello there. What are you up to? City's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you bringing back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. Got the slightest doubts about her then. Every word that Joanna and Morris had to say carried on without a care in the world. In ways the situation shined a light upon me and my own weakness. I'm not making this mistake twice.
The truth is...
Love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Yeah, sure, dude.
Thank you.
As far as, thing. Thank you. I owe you. Need your opinion on something. Yeah, Heismay.
And let
I
me
gotcha.
say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Who the fucking heck?
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
We need Scottish men to kiss more often.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
He's so Scottish.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
He is one of our, like, friends, though. I wonder what his... I wonder what his archetype is.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Oh no, they're getting racist.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Manky?
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you.
Manky.
Manky.
I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heismay to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
That's the cool thing that our party so far is all different kinds of people.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you.
Befitting us.
So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Oh. He wants a democracy. Interesting.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
Huh.
I'm much assured by your words.
I like Barden.
Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
What do you mean, like in the book that we have? Mm-hmm. See, we already have a knight. We already have a knight archetype. I wonder if he's gonna be like a leader archetype or something. Or like a commander, like a captain or something. Some kind of captain or leadership. Maybe like a politician. Like, I mean, that'd be a weird like archetype per se. But there surely is like some kind of like commander or general archetype. Something like that. Probably almost like a physical buffer or like isn't there a Pathfinder term? Banneret? Is Banneret a thing? Is that the Pathfinder term, or am I thinking of like D&D 4th edition? There's something like that. Like something like that. Like a physical
With your
support, almost.
consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Yeah, I like
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
He's so happy. He just wants to make a better place. We have a merchant, so why not have a leader type? I mean, that's kind of what I mean. Like, I feel like it's like a leader. Politician class or like something. Banneret, Purple Dragon Knight. Yeah, the good one. The one that's not from 5th edition. Unless it's faith.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander.
Okay, I was right verbatim. Commander. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Damn, that was good. I'm smart.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I think I'm thinking of the Warlord in 5th edition. Now, how does it feel to literally be
I
so
shall
media
protect the
literate?
town you all saved.
Feels awesome. Yeah, Commander. That's interesting. Yeah, but he's like a physical support. Heroic embodiment of the Commander from Barden. Now study the Commander. Try seeing what powers await you. Alright.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Just sitting here listening to you bullseye him and going, again? I love Barden. Barden's cool. Barden's a cool guy. I didn't necessarily expect him to become, like, one of our, like, buddies, but honestly, he's cool. I like him. Like his vibe,
What
certainly.
now?
Kind of fun. Barden! RT as acting leader, genial man determined to help the town recover from loss of its guiding figures. Rose sandworm larva, yep. Arm busies himself in marines rebuilding and through in his absence. In buried bonds of will in his company, he asks for advice. And I love that he, like, I love that his, like, angle is kind of like, hey, well, I see you guys have been kind of, you guys are all made of, like, all sorts of different people, and you all seem to get along really well, so, like, do you have any advice how I might help other people get along? It's really sweet, and I really like that for him. Me and Hulky have a shared love. True, true. Love Hulky. What a gal. Yeah, it is kind of weird though. We only have 4 slots left. Like, we've gotten, like, I don't think we're even halfway through the game. It doesn't feel like it, but we only have 4, like, friends left to get. Though having less is probably a good thing, because then we're less pressed to, like, do that, you know?
I'm just
Come now.
incredulous.
But Heismay, for most respects, yes, please. Pickiness of a child. The other day, I made a recommendation of a sumptuous Martian delicacy. He insisted he would never, ever eat bug. His laws for it.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh, my mouse died. That's why I can't move. Well, shucks. Yeah, truth be told, it's probably for the best to have less of them. Because trying to fit, like, 20 or so into the game does make it hard to spend your time doing anything else.
What are you playing at?
Trying to concentrate and I cannot afford petty... Oh, well, an elder with a fairy companion must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. Take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? Fine question. I'm the chief who once served as Royal Majesty. I'm a chef who once served as Royal Majesty, you know, to be the queen of cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title. You must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I think you don't work here anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmand with a refined palate. By the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. Information, we collect our own ingredients. We've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed. What if you could then make a dish to satisfy me? Aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I'd appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 or even an appropriate enough reward? I'll also add in some high-quality ingredients as well. I've been looking for a dish that tastes good, need a creation that will revitalize a town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit. After I taste, that's too much of a challenge for you. I'll do it.
Lovely that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me if your cooking proves worthy. I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Choose local specialties. Well, how about melomel? Easy food she mentioned. Is some salt and coffee? We'd start with the recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Milk. Cool.
Yeah.
A reward and a new spur. Let's make a dish to have her raving about. True. I love that the bad is the one refusing to eat bugs. Yeah, that's really funny.
What do you want to do?
but why?
What? Why? This guy. I should talk to him too.
But why?
But why?
Well met, eh?
The protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Oh my god. God, the towns. There are so many sounds that people make.
What do you think?
Cut me loose for it. I'm just backward. First thing, we can't sell a thing. Hated the truth. Alright, you rapscallion. You owe me a new soda. Spit mine out when I saw your rat conga line. The conga rats was very funny, Storm. That was amazing. They're doing their little rat dance. It was very good. No, about the dagger thing? Gosh, I wonder. I'm so pretty. I'm literally made out of gems. My overflowing imagination, I picture them feeling ways well I've been from having a future king in their debt. Huh. Imagination. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Oh, there's British spellings. Guess I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. I'll let you do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
You're like a treasure hunter.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
Those beautiful, beautiful eyes.
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Yeah, because, like, fuck this guy.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus. Interesting. The residential asshole social link? Yeah, this is the Asterian.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
His eyes aren't always shut.
This one's important.
Cuculus. Okay. Fair enough.
I implore you.
This place.
Interesting. Now we're gonna have to go through a gauntlet
I
runner to
smell
get there.
trouble.
I
Here's where
see.
we are. That's where you want to go.
We also have a
place.
mission over there. Okay.
I'll
fair
be
enough.
waiting.
Just look out, look at what happened. He's definitely the Asterian of the game, I can already tell.
Hello.
Boy, that everyone's got more pep in their step. It is a proper nice town now, don't you think? For a short while to do some training, but I think I might just set up a little base here for myself. Doing the drink here? Mwah, delicious. That's why I drink too much. Oh, that was the drunkard from earlier. Okay, well.
What now?
See, he doesn't seem very much like a wet rat of a man. Oh, he could get there. I believe he could get there. Is she ready to rank up? Probably hang out with her tonight. Waza. Hi, turtle.
Well met, eh?
What are my stats like?
What now?
It's alright. How do I check? Oh no, I can. Royal Virtues. There we go. Oh, my eloquence could be a lot better. Well, they're not terrible. They're probably about in line with where they need to be. I say let's go hang out with
All right,
Brigida.
then. Go.
Do her social stuff. I think I'm gonna try to do the social stuff first, and then we'll do our like little dungeon diving. Oh, Heismay, you're here.
Ah, it's you.
Be sure what to do with myself. Been thinking how to do the training drills for my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if your business with me, we discuss another time. However, the training isn't tailored for your chief's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn.
Good grief.
What am I going to do with you? I'm sure there's a style of training out there better suited for your means. You ought to seek it out. If I have better eloquence, I can convince him. Beats us. Hulkenberg does already beat us. I learned from my playthrough, you can go to your follows in the menu, select them if you want to speak with you, select them and teleport directly in front of them. Really?
All right, then. What now?
Oh, I doubt I'll ever see him again. You have beautiful purple eyeshadow. Oh my god. Oh my god, I had no idea. Just learned to talk
Now I
good.
know what to do.
Her makeup, she's beautiful. God. Well, that was
Now what am I to
surprisingly
do?
easy. Thank you, Grumble.
Ah, just you.
You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
Oh, your beautiful eyes. If you're looking for work, there's nothing for you here. So, just go home. Oh, did something happen to her dog? What happened? Something happened to her dog. Come inside. Come inside. Whoa.
Unfortunately,
Fortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. You ran away? You ran away. That would have been the preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. They kidnapped her dog? Dude! I know, I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Fortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. If I find a letter, there are those that spread magic and Ida shall face the wrath of God. Dude! Hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. Shouldn't have kept her here.
Sloppy.
Nutmeg Toast Crunch, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely sweet day. Because you made my day more sweet. Love you so much. When I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to get my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Oh, Brigida. Fighting through the pain. How much longer should I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared from death. Oh, Brigida, girly. I'm sorry. Not this pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Would be a little comfort her. As I stirred her imagination, should be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I'll Brigida about the fantasy world to pick them both, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
Arthur was a sheltered man. I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. I love her sneer.
this world...
Only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone. I mean, everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe.
Fine.
been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in your vision. I love Brigida. She's so cool.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
Lycona Magic Association. Nice. More inheritance slots too. That's nice. That's really nice. I love that you get the bonuses with this stuff.
In any case,
Here's your pay. To include what I've set aside for your future shifts too. I'll keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting Brigida.
why?
Why? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here. Left the room without another word.
Time marches on.
I want to
at the
hug
age of
her.
the
Oh
new
my
king
god.
draws nearer.
Oh, some people kidnapped her fucking dog, dude. What the hell?
Hey,
Like, it's a wild thing to say, but like I really do appreciate how the game is just willing to be like it's just willing to show you all the terrible things people are capable of and like have done to retaliate or like hurt other people. People have absolutely kidnapped their pets, right? Like that's definitely a thing that's happened. And then for that to happen, just like so blatantly, like, oh my god. There's something to be said how her social link is going, but it's being but it being especially coming from a character and her character upbringing who is distinctly a person of color, as a person of color, makes me feel some kind of way positive. I can imagine that. Like the way she speaks and talks is like she is the type of person who has clawed her way up from nothing, and in doing so, she's become bitter and cold because the world is unfair and cruel, and has been to her, right? It's again, Metaphor is talking about discrimination, and Metaphor is talking about these very real world issues like racism and discrimination and the sort of unfairness of prejudice in the world. And they are coming up with some really well thought out stories that are very tasteful, right? Because like Brigida's story is, I mean, I would think it's pretty tasteful, at least so far. And again, that just fascinates me to see like a big studio be able to make something like this. That's crazy. But I'm also really thankful because more people should probably play this game. A game all about tolerance is just like, it's good. And normally you'd expect this out of an indie game, but this is not an indie studio. They put their like heart and soul into this, and they handle them with care, sensitivity, and understanding. I mean, so far I would say Metaphor picked some spicy topics to talk about and are actually doing them well, because Metaphor has a lot to say about them. They're not just set dressing. That's pretty sick. I really like it. They're doing great. They're doing fucking fantastic. And it's true, no, I do not know about the second floor of the Academia. But the 2 times I've appeared while you're playing this game, I've got child murder, dog kidnapping. I'm gonna assume that's what this game is about. There's a lot of really fucked up stuff in this game. I will warn you about that. It's a very good game, though. Turtle, you might like it. It's a very fun game, too. But, like... Ooh. While I was appeared in the mine, it's too dangerous to keep mining work while it's going around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. Talk of that as well. This is supposedly holed up in a location as Man-Eater's Grotto. These time. No, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death. There's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this foul.
I suppose.
It's serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve this problem ourselves with haste. I should check the
All right, then.
due date on that quest.
What now?
No deadline. Okay, lots of no deadlines.
But
Excuse me.
pardon?
A lot of people have said this is the best work the director and a lot of the studio have done. I would agree. I mean, Persona 3 fucks, don't get me wrong, but especially for Yoshino, this is easily his best work, in my opinion. I do think Reload is probably a better version of the original Persona 3 for several reasons, and that's been amazing. But, I think, I think Atlas has had some... Atlas has had some not good representations of certain peoples, many peoples, in other games. And to see them entirely turn that shit around in this game is honestly insane. I did not expect it at all. Love Atlas, don't get me wrong. I think they're doing a great job nowadays. I think they're doing a bang-up job nowadays. Just in the past, there have been some issues. Who is this little Yuki baby? It's a Gauntlet Runner workshop.
Oh.
This is a Gauntlet Runner advertisement. She's just using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Anything goes, I guess. There really are any normal candidates?
Talking
She's
nonsense,
here, it
you are.
looks like.
All right, folks, listen here.
She's adorable. I love the Yugis. How to create a kingdom where gauntlet runners are available to all. Lena Kaiden at your service.
Oh, yeah?
You're a wild campaign person. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? Make them see the future of Vigi. I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up the chance. I have to go to back to Persona, but I'm gonna be a little biased towards Metafa, unfairly, I know. Understandable. Persona 3, in my opinion, is really, really, really good. The other Persona game, well, don't play 4. Persona 5 is pretty alright, though.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Do a little debate. That could be fun. I want to level up my other links, but I got plenty of time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Only secondhand about people having a rosy-eyed view of Persona 4. I've actually encountered people talking about Persona 4 and not being all that bad because they misremembered the bad stuff. I'm telling you, nostalgia's a powerful weapon. And from folks I did not expect that kind of nostalgia from. I'm telling you, nostalgia's a powerful weapon. Yeah, it is surprising sometimes, but nostalgia really is like... Nostalgia's very powerful.
All right, folks, listen
And
here.
a lot of people played it when they were young, and they haven't revisited it since.
Oh, yeah?
I love her giant hammer, too. Let's try it.
Ho there!
In it through my old lady eyes. Best of luck, Grumble. I played all the way through it. I did not enjoy it for a lot of reasons. But if you want to like get the full Persona experience, I do think it's an interesting entry to look at. But no, it's a bit of a doozy for a lot of reasons. Oh, you! You're the kid from the weird Gauntlet Runner. Of course I remember you. She's so silly. about losing to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose. That's a debate over any other type of contest. You're on.
All right, folks, listen here.
When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone is a gauntlet runner. Not only will that make transportation safer, it'll create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't running a cool gauntlet runner something everybody dreams of? Training Workshop has a great selection of them. Really, I've always wanted to cruise about in a gauntlet runner. I think his family is famous for the gauntlet runner workshop. Falling among the dreamers, how should I appeal to them? I feel like these two are probably the best pick. Would you rule or just sell runners? Your policies, like, that's a good question. But I feel like policies is almost too reasonable, so we're gonna say this.
That's...
You're in the race to rule the country or just to sell your workshop's runner?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm selling runners all right, and I'm making this country a good deal. Ours is the best in the biz. Sorry, with a gauntlet runner of my own, I could travel to other cities without concern for monsters. That boy, on the other hand, he comes off as weak. What the fuck? They're just like, huh? Huh, why is everyone glaring at you? Damn. Debate did not swing in her favor. Rough.
Let's give it a shot.
Just a bit. I think your eloquence and imagination improved
All
a
right.
bit. That is rough. Lena doesn't even know this is a debate. Okay, I'm gonna reload. That was very premature.
What now?
Let's see if we can do any better on a reload. Well, that's hilarious because it's like,
nonsense you are.
because you're like, would you rule or would you just sell runners? And she's like, oh, well, we sell runners. Everyone can have a runner. And everyone goes, that's a good point. And no one's worried about ruling? They're all just like, oh.
Talking nonsense
right,
you
But
are.
yeah, knowing
Oh,
people, that
yeah?
makes sense. She's like, I just want to sell runners.
Play that.
You're the kid we're gauntlet runner.
All right, folks, listen.
Okay, let's try the more reasonable option. Just cool beans, but we'll decrease store price. Yeah. What are your policies?
Wait.
Runners won't solve the issues discrimination and poverty cause.
No kidding.
Well, that's true. Rival discrimination really pisses me off. Like the daft fools who question my runner's performance just because I'm a Yugief. Does that mean to agree with this? she agrees with you! Okay. Like, I just like, but what about poverty discrimination? She's like, oh yeah, discrimination is a pretty big problem. He probably just wants to sell gauntlet runners. Will's talking dreams too, but they're a bit more grounded than hers. Our Nares would be best friends. Fuck, why is everyone taking your side? Oh, she's gonna cry.
I knew it!
During the debate earlier, Sims even went over the other candidate. But importantly, you went over a lot of other people. They even got you a little something to show their support. Oh, money.
Works for me.
I feel like you eloquence
All right.
and imagination too. Ooh, by a lot. Nice. Eloquence going up. I make the cute girl cry, Sammy. I make so many pretty girls cry. What do you mean? Because I'm so beautiful. Hooray! We moved up in popularity.
What now?
Nomad, I'm going to skin you. To be fair, they also make Sammy cry, so real. Real. Yeah. Love women. Kaden, you've Kaden to participate in the tournament. She's extremely passionate about gauntlet learnings, having grown up in and around them in her family's business, Kaden Workshop. She's no real political stance, but only participating to generate publicity so she can rescue her family's shop from dire financial straits. Oh, interesting. Kaden Workshop products are highly regarded within the engineering community. Custom-made runner, the GR1000 Kaden Mark III is astoundingly fast for its small size. I love her big hammer, too.
What you want to know?
What you want to know? What you want to know? What you want to know? What you want to know? Oh. Oh yeah, we don't need the castle. Huh.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Come back. That pays God's name. Alpha Rockworm Valmo. The leader of the Valmo pack realizes there are several.
He's the real Skinny.
All for the other immediately, so to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. See. Weak to ice. Maybe sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Though they're critters like bugs and flower moons. Careful of those, they'll try to paralyze them. The equipment there that prevents paralysis. You know what I'm saying? Buy some more information from me and come back, yeah?
Oh, I bear good tidings.
There's about mountains of treasure. I think you best stay away. The treasure there is sure. There are some strange monsters. Well, there's some danger for you. And there's the treasure. Like, you only guess what it looks like. Put you to sleep. Have a real bad time if they attack you while you're
He's the
sleeping.
real
Is it a
Skinny.
mimic? New accessories that can prevent falling asleep. You sell them from Gloom Hill Shop over in Grand Trap. They said to be drawn to money. Witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin in. Now there are skills that use money. Get some of those. Fight make us
Got a right gem for you.
treasure monster for no reason. Said that it carries some particular desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing it. Hey, I don't know. A certain energy from Guild Wars 2? Yeah, a little bit. I haven't
Let's
played
go.
GW2 in a long time.
Pardon? Why?
Remember that mimic you encountered in the castle last week? Yeah, fuck that mimic. It did put me to sleep, didn't it?
You're not serious.
I'm gonna be fighting mimics. Ugh. I don't want to fight mimics. Can I just not fight mimics? Is that an option? No, I'm really running around. Seems silly.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Hey!
I can't even thank you enough. I can't even thank you. What kind of manner is that? Oh, mind break hammer. Heard you stop the disappearances. Here's a mind break hammer. Oh. I like that they'll just like NPCs will just give you stuff. That's fun.
Well, I
You're
guess
right.
that's the
I
end.
do have a skate sword. Wilhawk Pro Skating. Skate sword. Nyum. Forgot about that.
Hello there.
Nyum. A what?
Lovely.
I can hardly think on it.
I'll live it up to your zoomy zoomy name.
You're not serious.
Unstinking believable.
What now?
Why is it a sword? Oh. Magic.
All right then.
Let's
Let's
see if
head
I
there right
can
away.
talk to... Oh no, I probably can't, because I think it's eloquence that's the problem.
Ah, it's you. Good grief.
Good grief.
All right then.
Good grief. I'm Heismay, good grief. I'm Heismay, I don't know how to use a sew.
Go.
Let us help. Any but rather. It is pleasant, though I must say, sandworm cuisine de pointe seems
I'm just
rude.
incredulous.
Truly, I am the gamer of all time.
Pardon?
You are the most gamer, Grumble. That's what the Gene
All
Grumble
I
stands for, is
do.
gamer. You know what? I haven't seen Morris around lately. There's so many misdeeds now. Shameful it is. Yeah, where did Morris go?
Pardon?
Masked woman. Not masked woman, unfortunately. So, okay.
All right then.
There's creativity, courage, wisdom, everything that's not eloquence. Eloquence is over there by the statue. Get
What
Gerber
now?
baby fooded. Yeah. Let's try to get eloquence up again. I don't really have much else I can do tonight.
You're not serious.
Did you fight the Gerber baby? Sure did. It was awful. Genuinely unpleasant time.
Lovely.
Don't recommend it.
Talking nonsense, you are.
She was crying the whole time. Yeah.
This place.
What now?
Again, just in case.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
They are gray, more like gay.
Gone to shite, this has.
Are leaving droves for the cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Rylehaven. Policies will be prioritized to protect a remote town like ours. They're very proud of their food. So I kind of want to say that. I'm not sure this is going to be successful. I kind of want to say it.
Please listen.
Oh, it's local delicacies would be a good idea.
Oh, really?
Is are you that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. It surprised at first, but I always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. Oh, they liked it! Yeah, I know they're really proud of their food here, so. From the hearts of the people of my speech.
All right.
Eat bugs! Gallica, please be nicer to me! I got money, woo! Turn to the food. Hooray! I'm even. God, I am rapidly gaining in popularity. Holy shit.
Time marches on, and the
Hulkenberg
age of the new
approved
king
policy.
draws nearer.
Don't worry, Will's boyfriend will save you yet.
All right then.
But why?
All right then. What now?
I can both level up. Hurry up. Hurry it up. An exclamation point. Is that just a check? Not sure where they are. Well, Maria, we gotta hang out with you.
Mister.
Mister will come visit again. That's me! I look like Aegis. Oh my god. We help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honey Bee Inn.
What's this?
You and others put this up for us? Wow, really puts the winning your sales, doesn't it? Be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We best take that to heart. That's so sweet. We got our own little poster. And of course it's back in the alley back here.
Oh, this blooming.
I wonder if there are any more. I'm gonna check.
Why don't he just sod off?
Just like his mother.
What's a human?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Tournament for the throne. Even me tail's too damn hot.
What if this is just Aegis's dream while she's recharging? I could kind of see it though. Little Aegis. Oh, this is
That Luis.
that is quote in the country. Oh, there's a corpse. That's cool.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some
What's
coin.
a human?
What's
Why
the
don't he
human?
just sod off?
Luis has all his posters over there, but I still like that we have one. If this was Aegis's dream, Girlie's dreaming hard. I could see it though. She would have a dream like this. Mister, you're here. Midnight sun sands drawing near you. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm skin? Bring about all the memories I made. I see. There's really a place like that outside Grand Tram.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang it up again on the inn's walls. I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, I have to go shopping now.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you. She's so cute.
Mister?
Do you see the flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the cabin. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big, like a grown-up.
In that case,
I'm gonna buy some flowers.
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabian really happy if we decorated the inn with them. They're so family. Get flowers for Mom.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Oh, frail boy. Maybe, are you hungry? I'll have some bread.
Hey!
Can't sleep there. Dragging your filth all over the road. Oh, Jesus. Maria, who's a mixed child, just like Joanna's late son. She didn't get murdered in her crib, though. Thank God. Time for a guy to start being racist. Shaken here. Maybe some bread will make you feel better. Child from the parapets. Or the half-blood. The therapist in? Being scraps to a disgusting stray. We can hear you, you motherfucker. Yeah, fucking leave. Leave. You're not wrong.
it'll be fine.
Yep. I'll listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This way. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I have one. Tell me they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. All alone now. I wish I'd die with Mom and everyone else. Crying. Want to die with the hunger so painful. Thank you for this. Jesus.
Mm.
Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him. Have Miss Fabian.
Listen.
Miss Fabian will always take care
But
of her. Oh, I'm just bothering her. No, Maria, she loves you. Maybe you can take me with you? Take me along. I'm gonna go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday
Fine
we
by
will.
me.
Someday we'll go together.
yeah,
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Or I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne.
I...
Elena can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now.
But-
I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help her out lots. Can I talk to you, Mister? My stomach doesn't feel like it's in knots anymore. Ah, shit, dude. Oh my god. Comforting a child through a prejudiced and impoverished world is hard. That is very, it is a task. It's worth it, but it is a task. Having Maria be a social link here is so interesting. Because you get to see such an interesting angle of the world, right? Maria is close to being impoverished. She is a half-breed child. A lot of people don't like her for that. She has Miss Fabienne, who takes care of her, of course. She has a mom. But Miss Fabienne also runs it in by herself, essentially. She works really hard. And you're essentially coming into her life trying to also be a caretaker. A little, takes a village, right? Takes a village to raise a kid. But also takes a village to help a child navigate the evils of a world. Like, teaching her about poverty and, like, discrimination and, like, helping her make these right decisions. It's like, man, it's heavy, dude. It's hard. I love her, though. She's amazing. But she makes me cry, like, every time. Okay, then. We'll come back soon, right? That's Mary's devotion, the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She.
Your hearted maiden Maria, she who presides with the heroic embodiment of the
Now.
Thy share thy bond, a new heroic embodiment, slumber within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new power.
For the new power, cherish the connection, by thy strength, fulfill thy vows. And that's just the thing,
It's
too.
a promise.
That's why she's the healer. That's why her archetype's the healer, because every time we see Maria, our soul is healed a little bit. Because there is still hope in the world, and we must preserve that hope. Ah! I can study the cleric now, that's cool.
Yeah.
You're back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay?
Ah. I'm just incredulous.
Still mad about Heismay, Hulkenberg. Oh my god. Oh, my little heart.
What should we do?
But
I love Maria so much. She's so
Why?
sweet.
you're not serious.
Lovely.
God. I do wish Joanna had met Maria before the Gerber baby. I think we're calling the curve maybe too wild. But
Talking nonsense, you are.
it would be good to hear.
What now?
Though it is sort of a grim reminder of what could have happened to Maria. And what maybe could still happen to Maria.
Talking nonsense, you are.
And Emperor's Clock, you're saying? There's some foreign castle. What's going on there?
Ridiculous.
2,000 pound kidnapper. Brought the clock there to bloody tell us who it is. It's a right villain indeed who to put the city through too much stuff. They pushed them off a damn cliff at the square without a rope.
Stop that at once!
But Barrack, you know, kind of from the outside the city who helped us solve it. He thought it crazy we'd have to speed over the crown at a time like that. Not benefiting us, didn't it? They're rustling out our hair too, you're saying? Near the candidate, though. I hear he's an Elda. I didn't believe it myself at first, bringing in an Elda. There is no chance. They did a smashing job of it. Happy I was wrong about that one.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Interesting.
This place.
Pardon?
You need to be at the top, don't you? What stripling like you thinks you can accomplish that? His own doesn't make it. It doesn't matter as long as he's powerful like Luis. How about it? You match up? Shit! I don't even know what I picked! When it comes down to power, I will not lose. Oh, Trinity did too much credit. They did support the town, didn't they? Sure, maybe he's strong, but if we're talking strength, Luis and his lot are still a lot stronger. I let my actions speak. I got nothing. Okay, that's what it is.
Now then.
Yeah, I just space barred just like that. Oh! Ah! It was enough, but I'm gonna reload anyway.
Why, that's...
Time
I
marches
just
on,
bap.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Monsters wandering the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum. I like that the morning breakfast is a time where you guys review what you're doing. Any reports of them making their way outside yet? A little dangerous. I don't know when wanders there by accident.
All right. What now?
Load, loady load. Up. Try that
Talking
again.
nonsense, you are.
This
I
place.
want to give a speech on the podium. So it seems like there's like a good answer, a like okay answer, then like a bad answer. Seemingly so. I'll say I let my actions speak.
Please listen.
I want real results. I'm your strongest choice. Words boy, then again, he's got his own gauntlet runner. Race around in. Not bad for his age. As he is, he's pretty good. Like the hero king from the Tales. Yeah, there we go.
Now then.
And I level up anyway. I love that it's a crown. I really love that the virtues create a crown. That's very fun.
Eloquence.
Thou spied a true sound, may fill thy words within thy heart in the trust of the
Why,
common folk.
that's...
Conquer needs precious kindling, with which a follower's passion can flame. One of my favorite UIs in the game. It's so nice. God damn. I'm about to break in the top 500 for popularity. Not bad since we were like 6,000 at one point.
Draws nearer.
Imagine it's gonna start slowing down. That's still good to know.
That reminds me.
Cathedral's Mausoleum. Check on what if Joanna met Maria? Is like the potential. I agree.
All right then.
By
Fucking automata, where there I go.
Pardon?
There, it happens. I saw a fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar, though. You believe me, don't you? You're talking about me. Not too many fairies who hang out with cows. A fairy. I want to go check that out.
Well met, eh? Follow up.
Nah, you're okay, Shrew.
Ah. Oi!
Walking. He's a boy who's walking.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, what a pity.
It is nice to see children out and about again. This place is a lot less
You will.
gloomy.
Oh, that'd be aces.
Joseph what now?
You will.
Oh, the king,
that'd
I
be
think.
aces.
You know? Just pieces of the king lying around. You know, just normal jazz like that.
Just can't stand it.
Let me watch the king.
Oi!
There is a fairy! Oh my god, there is a fairy! Yeah, there's literally just a fairy. Oh, another fairy. Why, hello there.
What?
Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Marty of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. It said the air here is getting really nasty lately, giving me the most massive headache. Well, it cleared up now, so it's back to being nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never. Like that, they were gone. Oh, I hardly got a word in edgewise.
Oi!
Huh. I don't know what the point of that was, but that was still fun.
Beg pardon?
Interesting. Huh.
Oi!
Finally a cousin, yeah.
Hey,
I'm in this cluster of Cavalport. It's not gonna get mad at me, is it? Oh no.
Leave it out, mate.
One of Gallica's
Ah.
long lost relatives, perhaps.
Follow up. Well
Okay.
met, eh?
All right then.
So we have
What now?
Hulky and Stroll to do. Start with Hulky.
Now then.
It'd be a pleasure for me to continue our training. Oh no, not her training. Hi, Hulky. Ah, maybe, miss.
Are you free?
What do we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time to improving our chances to complete our strength. The time shall continue our training. Yeah, despite Squirrel's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent training since. I fall behind now.
I see.
Hang on a second. Medals Day.
All right then.
Not
Are
Idols
you
Day.
free? Hmm?
Train some more.
Speaking of,
I would recall our practice swords are broken. Shall we go buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It'd be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I love the teleporting's canon, though. Hope I found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
Authority the Knight's order, your crime shall be repaid with death. Good voice. Rodanthe. Remember, he's my former comrade, the one we met before. Jesus. Do it.
Wait!
Hold. Well, it is in Hulkenberg. I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right those who do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he
So
accused
then-
of? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor, what honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. Brought in any oath to the throne, now you're just dogs barking out a command. Insolent, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
you.
You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? After all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Ride like the maggot you are.
Heed my words!
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether the knights or the people. You kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. Authorize nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you so blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It only matters who takes the throne as long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different than those who are freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You cur. You infinite coward. You poison toad. Is that the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. When you would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. I kind of want Will to be like, try it. I can't, you know, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Try it. Try if that's what you want.
What?
Will, no, if something happened to you, dear Whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but will not next time. It's kind of like, bitch. Hulkenberg, break his bones. I was not a tool of torment, kill him. Meant to guide the weak and the vulnerable. That each and every one of us might live together in better country. His armor design is cool.
Apologies.
Well, I apologize. Forced in my troubles again. He's the
Listen.
bad guy. He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows how that would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I expect he might still understand me. Count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Never be me who strays on the path of virtue, unless that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. And I trust them. Purpose and deep trust. Hulky! I love the Hulkster.
You have given me such strength. The truth is...
Partly to blame for Dante's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time. Away from pioneers. I love the Hulkster. I'm behind Hulken. I feel like I've seen him. I love Hulkster. She is so beautiful. I need to push myself harder. Maybe I should go talk to Heismay. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
Let's go.
But why?
All right then. Go.
Her VA is great. I love my little German girl. She's very German too. It's fun.
What now?
Your parapet's following Hulkenberg when she's in town. Shadow her, baby. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Ah, it's
Could
you.
be. Sure what to do with myself. Curious about my training methods, aren't you? How do you give stature? It's nothing that you would learn. Help me understand you. I want to understand you. Dad, bat dad.
I see.
I see. Suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would have broadened your possible strategies. Sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the shadow. That proper training does take time. There's an amount of time of it. Need to tag along. I hope you're ready for it to be here for a while. I also like that Heismay's hangout time is at night, because he's nocturnal. I like it. Well said. Bit cramped in here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my move. Actions are fast enough to outmatch me. You win. Now let's begin. You'll like punch me in the dick.
Huh?
You're wide open. Here would be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You are so cool. You're just so cool, Heismay.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. lie in sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Enemies aren't going to wait for you, but you must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well,
Oh, indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, decide what you aspire to.
then...
Want to keep going? Muscle memory? Yeah.
Then...
Seems enough for one day. Should we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle. Back on the rocker.
Oh,
Did he set up a tent? Did bro set up a tent? All right. Interesting. Fair enough, I guess he wants a quiet place to sleep, right? And some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Like a cup of tea. Got the little cup. Bracy drink. Nowhere near as good as the Sprite's.
What kind of...
The drinks of your hometown.
that's...
Let's see. Here's the night sky, like soldier in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it. It's a taste my boy will never. Nara, thank you so much for the 16 months. Did you know that 8 plus 8 equals 16? That's kind of poggers. Thank you so much. A long time since I abandoned my own. My son died without ever seeing that. Looked up to knights, you know. Stout heart and little fame. Grown up to be a high knight himself. Another wish. Never forget the day I cremated my son's body. Mourned him.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremate?
Hmm?
Oh, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It is the way of the Yugif boy. We burn the bodies of our dead, leaving only bone. Soul is freed through fire. It's released from the body, go to their place beyond. I love that there are like different cultures and like different cultures in this world that like bury their dead differently. Like the one village that was big on sky burials, and then you have like Yugifs do cremations. It's interesting.
Oh,
And those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for deceased. However, I had to find a place fit for my son. Find rest. Imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving on earth.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking. Let's find his place. Let's find his rightful place together.
No.
An important mission accomplished. No room for detours or inconvenience, my boy. I can't put that burden on you. Favor for a
Let's
friend.
do it.
Still, you can do it. That's just a random detour here. A detour, it's a favor for a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kind. I love Heismay. My best to return the favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
It's a toast, held out to mark my regret. Commemorate our comings together, beginning of... I like that he's got his little dish, and you've got the big cup. Hooray! Rank up!
My boy, are you watching?
Oh. Oh. My boy, are you watching? Also, isn't it so interesting that normally it's always like the child who lost their like father. They're like, Dad, are you watching me? But like, it's the opposite. It's the father who lost his kid. Man. Predential hearing is interesting. Marking enemies in dungeon. Is for another any time you're free, lad. Grateful that you helped me though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. I did introduce
Time
Heismay to
marches
Maria.
on, and the age
Heismay
of
would
the
love
new
Maria.
king
He'd do
draws
anything.
nearer.
He would do anything to help her. This I know.
All right.
Is so fucking dad shaped. Her voice. You think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne? You should go talk to her. Maria, don't you dare think that! I'm gonna hug you! She's ready to rank up again. Damn. We can kill from. I'd kill from Maria. I absolutely would. Maria, I would do anything to help you. Look.
But
Cuculus?
why?
Cuculus. Cuculus?
But
Cuckboy?
why?
Detailing Maria and her many, many relatives.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Cuculus?
Take a look.
No, we do need to do the ring.
What now?
But I love Maria. I want her to be safe and happy. Idol's Day. I have to go to the
All
Gauntlet
right.
Runner.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, and I have to find his little tent. Bowel movement day.
Right.
That's so silly. So silly. Okay. Obviously, it's not here in the kitchen. That makes sense. Let's try the back deck. Maybe not now. What does that mean? Okay. Engine room corridor? Could be down in the engine room. Maybe see that. Washing machine. Not back here. Try more. Why more? Why do you chill down here? I feel like there's cozier places you could be. Hello, suspicious journal. One of the relics can be found in the southwest. There you serve this dreadful rotting man eating caves. Okay, interesting. Not surprised that it's not down here. It'd be kind of a terrible place to have his little tent. On the roof, maybe?
You have my thanks.
Hmm.
Very good.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually tell where it is until I get like full access back to the runner. Because it won't let me.
Boy!
Yeah, it's probably like on the back deck or top deck somewhere, if I had to hazard it.
All right then.
Okay, fair enough.
Go.
I think we'll probably hang out with Stroll,
Thank you,
so that we hung out with everybody once. And then I'm kind of thinking
Okay?
maybe go start doing the bounties.
Whoa!
Armor custom fit for a fairy. Could be a sword and shield too while I'm at it. Hey, why does she need any of this? Aren't you? Come on, I need to look like a presentable champion of justice. She does.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
I should
Now then.
sell all that shit. Fuck yeah. Money! Raise that shit. Okay, a lot of ice staffs apparently. Damascus spear. Okay, cool. Recluses closed. Build investments. Brave Gauntlets would be good. Might. All stats plus 2 would be nice. Nice for everybody. Nice for Will, though. We'll throw him there. Give him some extra defense and some extra stats. He could probably use it.
Thank you kindly.
Got a bargain today.
Don't know if that's Seeker. I don't know if that's particularly good for anybody. I bet Semaphore is what the commander uses. That makes sense. Used by commanders, yeah. Okay. Buy a Semaphore just so we have one. Ooh, that's way better. Ooh, that's way better. Against mimic type monsters? Alright, I'm in. Yep.
Yeah.
Bought. I have no money now. Ooh. Okay. I think that was worth it though, especially since we're gonna be going to a place that has fucking mimics. Like out
Alright,
the
then.
wazoo, apparently. Got the anti-mimic weapon now.
Thank you.
Buy a bunch of that. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Have you sold your loot from dungeon? Yeah, just did. Really, Zoomy, mimics don't exist. They're just a conspiracy to help you keep you from finding rare grimoires. You're right! I should go open this chest then. Hopefully I don't end up ass up and my apprentice has to pull me out of the chest.
This is on sale right now.
Hopefully. Oh, to be a little elf searching for spells.
Alright then.
That's gender right there. That's what I want to be in life. Surprising nobody. I want to be a little elf searching for spells. That'd be fun. I need to make a game like that. That'd be fun. I love a gender, right?
Lovely.
Alright then.
Kiki, you get.
Let's go.
Like a little, I don't know.
Looks like everyone's here.
Oh.
See you later.
You know, we got 3 more chairs. I wonder if we're gonna get like 3 more people on the bus. Elf girl searching for spells in the Alps. Her neighbor spells even.
Alright then.
This is specific. Is there a? We going somewhere?
Alright then.
Somewhere on this? Wait, I have an idea.
What now?
No. Anything? Sorry, Maria, I'm just gonna use this to teleport to you. You know how to bother. I was gonna say, if this was a specific reference and perhaps you were trying to,
Hello.
And being sarcastic out of the respect from reckless mad lads like yourself, hell yeah. But no, is that an actual game or is this just is it a Disco Elysium question? Oh, hi Hulkenberg, why are you here?
Hail!
Secure the towns you need to support. Help bolster reputation. No precious time.
Oh, this blooming heat. Why don't he just...
Why is everyone Bree-ish?
Why is everyone Bree-ish? It's because British. Because British voice actors are really good.
Even me tails
British.
shoots out hot.
And we got more British. And more British. And more British. British.
What
British.
in the
Yeah, that's why.
blazes?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. They're going for sort of the old fantasy kind of vibe, I guess, but I don't give it used to Disco Elysium's insanely well-crafted narrative system for a wonderful writing, but it's about a young witch trying to solve the disappearance of their neighbor's cat in a small village in the Alps, completely missing the entire point that makes Disco Elysium the game that it is and the politics that are extremely central to it. I've never played Disco Elysium. Bad, I know. But I do want a little game of a young witch trying to like collect little spells or something like that. That would be kind of cute. But I know what you mean. I didn't know that was a tweet though. Huh. I'd make that just a small loan of $1 million. I got $2. I got $2.
They really smashed each other to
Pops up on Tumblr sometimes.
If some praised a lot becomes king.
I mean, hey, I get the sentiment behind it. I would love a little game where I get to be a little silly witch. You know, doing something like that. Like I said, like a little elf searching for spells. Like, that'd be fun.
closure.
Closure. Closure. Closure. Closure. Closure. I think we're gonna need the anti-hex stuff, aren't we? Yeah. It's so expensive. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not right now. It's too expensive. There's a game like that already. You're like, ooh, where? Where? A new spell that you see most commonly is this, or a spell that's like isn't plain exploding magic beam level OP. What would you pick? Unironically, a really nice spell would be a spell that like instantly cleans clothes.
Got to find some shade.
Do you know how much time I'd
Now
save?
what am I to do?
If I could just clean clothes. Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I'm gonna go fucking look at this right now. Never mind, Kiki's based and got a link. Oh, she's adorable. It's on sale! Oh, this is so cute. Yeah, alright, wish list. Boom. It goes on the wish list. Easiest decision of my life. I'm gonna play a game where I'm a witch looking for someone's cat. There don't be any real world location. Better be able to choose my own skin tone. I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Some praised a lot.
It's been on my wish list for a long time, hell yeah.
Forward and A.
I'm too busy playing Fable though lately.
The Royal Guard is
Who the
sloppy,
fuck
aren't
are you? Canada poster? No? Who the hell are you? I was pretty high in the rankings. I don't really care about their own tribe. Maybe there's more to them out there than we
they?
think.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Oh, response.
It's talking nonsense. You are.
Secessionist? Secessionist?
If some praised a lot
Tales from the
becomes
Shite?
king.
Huh?
Now what am I to do?
You came and watched my sister play it? Presentation, but souped up would be like a welcome thing, cast to clean.
Now
Yeah,
what
no,
am
that's
I
what I
to
mean.
do?
It's like a spell that just cleans clothes would be great. Or honestly, a spell that like cleans clothes. Shire, I mistyped. Fair enough. Tales of the Shite. I was like, oh, okay, what does that mean? Luis Walker. Showers you, brushes your teeth, dries your hair up together, save me so much time. That would be a good spell too, like an auto hygiene spell, or one you just instantly clean yourself. Just...
This sweltering heat.
Build your own chicken house. Oh,
This
looks so cute.
sweltering heat.
Rekka?
They really smashed each other to bits.
You mean the legendary spell Fern learned from Sari? Yeah, like, I mean, that would be a good spell to have.
What now?
There. So I checked that. Oh, okay. No, I remember what I was going to try to do. Sorry, I got so distracted by questions, I forgot what I was doing.
Sweltering heat.
Look at Sari's face.
What in the
I mean, look, that's her great-grandchild,
I don't give
you
a
know?
toss who's king. I just want some coin.
All right then.
Why, it's lovely out.
Now
Bella
what am I
does the
to do?
dishes? Oh, that'd be great. It's actually a smart spell. It's a good-ass spell. Oh, that is cute. Yes. Wish list, boom. Done. Easy. There was, in fact, an addiction mechanic? Oh my god. Golden EP. Everything's so expensive, but honestly, yeah, okay, they don't really sell anything good. They keep about the same inventory. Fearin is one of the best fantasy series.
Now what am I
Fearin
to
is,
do?
yeah. No, Fearin is like triumphantly good.
Now
Absolutely.
what am I to do?
All right then. Let's
Yes,
go.
I meant to go look there too. God. My Apothecary Diaries. I hear Apothecary
I've got
Diaries is
quite
really
the
good,
deal today.
which is fair. But Fearin's always going to be one of those shows that like it's too good, so it's going to instantly not be the most popular thing ever. It'll be popular enough, but you get that with like a lot of things. If like a piece of media is too good, it will usually be decently popular, but not the most popular. Because by merit of it being so good, usually it loses people. Does that make sense? Fearin's kind of in that same boat. Not to say like Apothecary Diaries is like somehow worse or something than that, but like, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people who don't get Fearin, and that loses people. Consider an upgrade of better stock. Nice. No special ability. Oh, they're so expensive though. Oh, okay, they're so expensive. Magic Agility Wing. That must be like a group buff. Okay. Mage Underworld. What does that even mean? Okay. Well, they seem really good, but I'm bored. I've never played any of the Tales
Now what
games.
am I to do?
All right then.
Never, never, never. Not even once.
All right then. Go.
So. Oops. Sarah and Cynthia are my favorite. My roomie just played through all of Arise recently. And she said Arise was really good, except for, like, the end, which really dragged.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks. But why?
Oh, it's you.
Don't you? I like how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Spend some time, right? Discussed last time.
Nasty gamer. Thanks for being the best streamer ever.
It's true, that's a factual correct statement. Ray, thank you so much for the 16 months. Did you know that 8 times 2 equals 16? That's kind of poggers. Let's
Oh, right.
You're sure then, let's... Suppose now is a good time as any. There's a village of Halia, the outskirts of Grand Trad. Only the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. Runner, make it there back and forth before dusk, though. Now but to feel the guilt of it. Request for such a personal matter. Don't you worry me, boyo. Fire up that big heart. Oh, it's desolate here. Alas, his childhood home in the village of Halia. The man has lived for here for a very long time. A chilling sight. Traveling here by gauntlet. We were practically next door to the camp. As I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on something. Well, hard to tell now, but it runs the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
Able to see the mountains pressed on the horizon above the rooftops. Beautiful. Wish you could have seen it.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. 7 years since that. It was forever ago. Only a blink of the eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed, fitting, I suppose, for the burden I'd become. The side of our manor, but all I found was rubble. Walls are sort of standing. Sorry sight compared to how I see it in mine. Except I discovered a letter.
take this.
One of my father's studies seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. A box there with a letter inside. Recognize the writing as my father's.
Hey.
Right, I must ask you for a favor. No doubt this is his will. I know I must read it, but... Went over there just to do that alone, but do you mind waiting nearby? Okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
Here for you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Reassuring to have you by my side. Stroll read the will.
Hmm.
And we found it. Seems I do indeed have it in hand.
And
So that the family treasure will be dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
Right, all the way to the capital.
yeah,
Doesn't give a specific location. There's unfinished. How could it be? Unexpected a murderous rampaging human.
damn it.
Damn it, if only I'd...
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that. Father's names me as the sole heir to the estate. Just the letter to my beloved son, Leon. The only shame at such endearments. And now their inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. They would see our house rebuilt.
I'll definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, noble of prominence or otherwise. I will speak the name House Helenatus with reverence, as it lives at the tip of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words of my beloved son. Never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I use so much more, so much and more. Most deep in trust is a determination to confront his destiny. Damn, Stroll!
I must use my nobility for good.
You doing good? Ooh, on reserve. Interesting. First things first. Very entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital. No clue who it might be.
Say,
That's...
He was a big man. There next to my mother made her look teeny. By his size, he solved all his problems with his head. Should be people lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back the household as gifts. Grandchad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but Alia were a rare few.
Aha!
I'm onto something. Spoke highly of the fish market. He must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they remember him. And be our best lead. I shall want to take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? will turn to be fruitless. I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Fishmonger. Okay, cool.
All right.
There's one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today. Besides,
Let's head back.
thank you. Well, let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Aw. I see why people ship Stroll and Will. I understand. I get it.
I'm just incredulous.
Incredulous. Earthquake today? Oh, I'm sorry, Bull. You guys okay?
Well, what do you want to do?
Why?
From what I know, do you know Berseria Magalu's right up Sammy's alley as a character? Well, 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 well! I have been told many times that I'd like Berseria. Never played it though, so maybe I will eventually.
Why?
I've never
now?
touched it. My
All right.
roomie's really into the games. I think she's played all of them.
But why?
Old gamer she is. Already boosted my eloquence.
What now?
So, what else can I do? Be tolerant. Be tolerant. Velvet is so cool. Been going by. People's been running around talking about it all day. Ah, I gotcha. She's a self-proclaimed witch who dresses in pink. I'm already there. I'm already there. Literally already there. There you are. And flat as a board. So kills you. You know, one of these days, Nomad, I really am gonna leap through the camera and come out of your screen. Like, I want you to know I'm working on that. That is a task I am working on. I need you to know that. The Fujos do indeed love Will and Stroll. I kind of figured. Remarkable you are, a person is kind of likely to speak from a story like me. The people reject if they do not understand. That's why they reject us. They push us in our foreign religion away. I don't understand. Hi. You continue to surprise me. I must admit, you piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? As discussion on faith in the heart of a sanctus town.
Really?
Right perspective on sanctity. The Mastari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Alters and points of view could help improve my tolerance. Yeah.
Well,
Let's hear more. Pleased to hear it. Well then, let's go elsewhere to talk.
Ah, I see.
You've been to Krigante Castle, so you must have met the Sanctuary. Understand how deeply the state religion, sancticism, is rooted in Martia's history. We Mastari have a faith all our own, and as such, we are scorned by the city. But that would hardly be different elsewhere. Religion, is it in opposition to sancticism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith. Sancticism does not appear to share the viewpoint.
That's...
Mastari are persecuted here in Martia too. Somewhat, yes. I've heard it is more direct in places like Monteria. Well versed in the Sanctus Dogma, O ye born with sin in your heart. To adherence to the faith, ye must atone. The word closure, an affirmation asking for forgiveness. Words entrust all your words to God and ask for his forgiveness, rather than the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Ah man, a religion using guilt to control a people? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on religious level, but on a national one as well. Heretical. That's why you ought to exercise caution. You openly oppose sancticism. Who knows what could happen? Having the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure future oppression. Interesting. I love that the Mastari practice a different religion. They really come in for all angles of like discrimination.
All right.
It's really interesting.
If it pleases you.
We're speaking against it. You're further interested in the Mastari.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I do have Catholicism in this game. Oof. I mean, yeah. A duo as old as time, baby.
Hey.
Monster man eat grotto. They went looking for ore and were attacked. Tragedy. Not venture to such dangers. They felt the need was absolutely necessary. Luckless decision, but regardless of the outcome, is one which I wish we could have prevented.
So, hey.
Let's get hurt. We've accepted the request, so let's exterminate the threat as soon as we can. Okay, I'll go do it, guys. I'll go do it. We'll go do it right now. That's where we're going right now. Promise.
All right, then.
They want to talk. Well, we've already talked to everybody. Let's go back.
Why?
All right, then. Let's go.
Alright, it is. Ba-da-da!
Okay, what's the plan?
Heismay's got a chair now. You know, this is interesting. There's 3 more chairs. And there's 8 tribes, right? Is it 8 or 9? Is that right? Because mind you me, right? 5, 8 open spots. I wonder if we're gonna get 1 party member from each tribe. That would be pretty cool. Because we'd be missing the Roga, a Mastari, and the Gem people. 9 tribes. Okay. Who else are we missing? Including Elda. And a Parapus, right. We would need a Parapus too. Because we don't have a Parapus. So those are the 4 tribes we're missing. I wonder if we're going to get 1 from each tribe. I feel like we might. Which would be kind of sick, honestly, because we got enough chairs, right? Or almost enough chairs. Somebody would have to stand, I guess.
Then...
You have divvied up chores amongst yourselves already.
I'd say...
For myself, but I'm no stranger to the vagabond way of life, so I can handle most tasks.
Hmm.
To explain your boys under pressure. No wonder you didn't blink an eye passing through the sandwich posterior.
Oh.
Let's change the subject, and goes double for you, Hulkenberg. Let's change the subject.
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
Just a moment.
We'll face danger here.
There is much to see.
We'll face danger here.
Ah, I see.
Okay, that's the man grotto. Oh, there's a
That's
sand
where you
flash
want to
right
go?
now? Ugh.
What should we do?
I guess I didn't look at the weather, so that's my fault.
That's where you want to go.
Forgot how weather influences things.
I think
but
we
we'll
have a
go
favor
there.
to do there.
There is much to see.
Yeah, but
We're having some unpleasant
it's your
weather.
call.
Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Yeah, it's bonus XP at the very least, so could be worse.
They
I
head
guess.
to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Yeah, bounty and a relic. That's why I wanted to go there.
Can you hear me?
Voice from the runner phone. There's a voice echoing through the runner phone. If you're hunting for those things, you hop on over the lounge and fixed up the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Oh.
What to pick?
Just the things tremendous there. Oh. Oh god, everyone's having a time. Oh no.
Isn't that... Hey!
Oh, no! Never mind.
Later.
Never mind. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna take time. Damn. I still want to look around on the deck. We gotta find Heismay's tent. Heismay's tent. Not Heismay's. Oh, we got a little flag. Is that new? really shouldn't. Yeah. I don't like that it does. So maybe top deck? Whatever his tent is at? That would be a weird place for his tent, to be honest. Funky girl, you okay? You look contemplative. Then is he in the watchtower? Yep. Yep, that's exactly where he is. That's actually really funny. Oh, and you can see where he's battened the tent down, too. Like, there's like one on the hatch. And the bolts on the ground. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, he's set up a little tent outside. Okay. Fair enough. Nice. I'm glad that they, like, put that there. That's really fun. That seems a little precarious. Probably a little bit. Such a big tent for a little guy. He's just a little guy. This place is so shaky when it runs.
What now?
Let's look at some archetypes. Roll you on healer. Merchant. What's Commander got? Port roll that inspires and moves allies on the front row. But the skills also provide some offensive magic. Interesting. Silver's on that Magic Knight detail. I put her back on Brawler. Because that sounds good. Keep him on healer. And Heismay. We could make Heismay a commander. Heismay. Fuck. Heismay. Why am I saying that now? Why am I doing this? That'd be kind of fun, I feel. Make him a little commander.
I see.
Rebellion. Oh, he's got Rebellion? Okay. Agility? Yeah, make him like a bit of a little dodge tank? Okay. Vader's so interesting. I love it.
Fascinating.
Sure.
This right here.
The stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads the army from the front to vanguard upon the path of peace and prosperity.
All right.
Yeah, I know I can do that. True. I probably will too.
I'm counting on you.
Because I got 2 to read, I think. Heismay. Past hero's soul. Comes anxiety into strength. Better prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle than it should bestow thee upon the soul of the commander. I must support my allies by directing them, in my honor of guiding the world where we might all live in peace.
Oh.
Done quite nicely, things. Oh, here's.
Steady effort is key.
What is this quest again? More sharks. Okay. Yeah, and I'm working on that. Okay.
What now?
We'll save, so we gotta save. Oh. And then, I guess, God, who do we hang out with?
All right,
here?
then. What now?
I guess we can already rank up Hulky. Goddamn Hulky. I mean, I guess. Maybe we just hang out with Hulky then.
Somehow.
The power up is born through celebration and revelry, of all things. Who's on the front? It locks you out of progressing a bond while you aren't traveling? No, that's fair. That makes sense. Is this tarp new?
Are you free?
Our specifics would be prudent use our time improving our chances in building our
Sorry.
strength. I'll just ask that we save training for another time. I know there's something else I'd like to ponder.
Sorry. If so...
Spare a moment for me, then. Rather Redante, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence, the means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier in my single-minded pursuit of martial arts, which made quite outside their sphere. Considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
Family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. Felt that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but such ideals were meaningless to household. I can't believe Hulkenberg's a jock from a family of scholars. I live. That is interesting, not how it usually goes. I had the chance to prove my abilities. They had made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, swearing that I would not disgrace the family name.
But...
I was fortunate enough to meet Redante in the course of my training as a new recruit. Born to a storied rogue household, this house dissolved when I joined the military after the club.
That's why.
We're like in that way, taking a rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. She loves books and girls. Hell yeah!
The truth is...
Our training concluded. Redante was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard.
It's when you make a Fallout character with 10 strength and 10 intelligence. The geek shall inherit the earth.
Exactly, exactly. But instead, it was I, Lieutenant News, who was ultimately selected. Renate left for nothing as a knight, and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. Ah, and she hates that, because she wanted to do it herself. He was denied appointment by the Royal Guards, and instead he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned into the Order, to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. I say you respect him?
No.
Redante's current behavior does not befit a Knight Commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow for such abuse of power. I am partly responsible. Ah, Moomba! Hello, Moody. How are you? We're talking serious elf hours. How are you? That scared me a little bit. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hello. What are you up to? What were you guys doing today? We are neck deep in Elf City here. Thank you so much for the raid too. If you guys haven't followed Moody, this is a threat. You have to. You legally have to. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. You have to. Elden Ring, nice. How far are you in Elden Ring? Is it your first time playing? Unsurprising to see you play another Atlas game based. Hell yeah. Yeah, also this Atlas game's really good. Metaphor's awesome. Super good. Ear deep in elf. Ear deep in elf. Just got to Altus, so this is my first time. I'm loving it. Nice. Awesome. I am a big Elden Ring fan. Actually, I've played a lot of it. Nice. You are at a good point in the game, I feel. There's a lot to do. Best of luck. Things definitely get harder from here on out, too. I know the first time I got to the plateau, I just kind of dicked around until I felt like it was a high enough level to actually go to places. I didn't go to the capital for, like, ever. There's so much to do. I'm overwhelmed, but in a great way. Yeah, there's a lot to do. And it'd be really nice if there was, like, a quest log. But, no, it's fun. Just have fun. You know, don't worry too much about it. Physically and emotionally. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring's really cool. Love it. My main character in Elden Ring was a Dex Faith build. Rika. She was my Dex Faith build. Then I also had like a quality build. Mostly strength, but like a quality build. Strength and Dex. I had my intelligence build, and then I had my I had an occult build too. It was like my bleed and like oh God, what were they? Bleed and like occult spell stuff, dragon stuff, death magic. That's what it was. Death magic build and bleed. It's been neat seeing some people like their own physical quest journals for the Elden Ring. That's true. That has been cool. Doing sorcery and the vibes are lovely. Hell yeah, sorcery's fun. The magic, there's a lot of magic. A lot of really good stuff. We're hands with the Tree Guardian. Didn't win, but it was nice to square up. Hell yeah, as you should. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like the faith stuff. Gotta get my religious trauma out somehow. With Dex and Faith, apparently. I started using... I used that winged scythe for a really long time. And then in the DLC, I started doing the twin blades, the magic and the magic fire swords, Rolana's set. I used the blasphemous blade for a while too, because that was a really good faith weapon. Except it really sucks when you start fighting like the any of like the capital people or like the Erd Tree people or anything, because everyone's resistant to like faith, so you have to find like alternate ways to do damage, like the blasphemous blade, which is fire faith scaling. It's crazy. Well, same. Hell yeah. That's awesome. No, I wish you very luck in Elden Ring. I hope it's going well, but it sounds like it, so that's good. It's a really fun game. It's just a really big game. I definitely did start to run out of gas towards the end of it, but man, I was playing a lot of it. Yeah, you're welcome. Anyway, back to the Hulkyberg. My beautiful elf wife. Yes, do what you gotta do, Moody. Thank you so much for it. I super duper appreciate it. Alright, Hulky. Your serious business? I cannot help but to wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. As I sought to carve my own path, and it only came to my family's behest. For failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. These lofty words. What weight do they bear for one such as I, knight errant and errant, failed in her solemn duty?
No.
You are all hopeless. Even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many criminal justice, saw many punishment meted out.
Alas.
Looking back, I know, matter of convenience, to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing, replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, my time as a knight, to protect the prince and abandon my post to seek him out. No more honor than a thief in the night. Fled my family and fled my knighthood. Verdante, he sees this in me, clarion clear. I did claim any chivalry over him.
So then...
Run from Verdante? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, afraid to face him who I was. We're friends, you know.
It'll be fine.
I'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know.
It's the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail to nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Oh yes, that sword. Perhaps I lost sight of something very important. You've always been there to remind me. Really indebted to you, Will. Know that you have my sincere thanks. Except I really do want to meet Hulkenberg's family because I hope they're all red-haired elves. For no reason. It'd be interesting to see her nerd family. I know nothing of the Rune Factory series.
Tis finally
I do not
time
know
I
what it is.
settled this.
Unreserved.
Sorry.
Hulken mom, Hulken milf. Ugh. I may like some time alone with my thoughts. I found my answers. Let us speak here. I give her broken sword.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
I love you more.
Giving
Your
it some
beautiful
thought?
narration. Let's stop. What if all tall, red-haired elf ladies and elf versions of Graha? Hello. Damn. Lady elf version of Graha? Fuck yeah, sign me up. Some peaceful place, this village. It's charming, isn't it? This is time to relax. Stretch your wings.
Okay then.
Stop by the shop since we're already here.
Right.
I see.
What is it? Oh.
All right.
I was thinking of elf Graha for the fathers of the family. Lol. But I like your idea better. Hell yeah. Redhead women, my favorite. You know? People got
Alright.
types, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Let's continue our trip. Want to stock up on that
Man-Eater's Grotto.
anti-paralysis stuff we needed so bad.
How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Guardians of Azuma. Ooh.
All right.
Karama. What are they like, Shrew? Buyers have run off, it seems. It's calling us from here on out.
Understood.
And for Orange Gemstones, the town's principal industry. Now it's like these monsters out so people can maintain their livelihoods. The town's taverns and shop depend on the miners' patronage as well. Leave the situation alone, we best see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae, too. What has gotten into him? He's a tad overexcited.
Oh.
I think the mere mention of Elamos is buying back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press. Stroll's like, let's fuck these worms up! It's like, dude, chill. There's something there.
Hey.
Only for a moment. I sense one of the relics Neros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? It's gonna be in a mimic, I'm sure.
Now, where was I?
You smart, good again. Oh, Oh, the romance interest is
Would
a
you
man.
look at this?
Oh, okay. Okay. Kurama from the separate name from Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho is the fact that infected Kurama isn't a fox demon. To be fair, if this guy is literally just Kurama from Hakusho, I understand. That makes more sense now. I just had to make that joke. Put an image in general. He sounds like a reference though, which is kind of fun. We'd love to see it. Kurama. Oh, he looks grumpy. Whumpers. Mount Kurama? Could be. Love that these are expanding one by one. But there are 3 more, so that does make me think we're gonna get more party members potentially. Interesting. That would be interesting. Shook the foundation of society through shivers. Thief goes together from the power of the Neptune steals one's very destiny. A assassin. Loot who lives and dies in the shadow. The ninja. Out of darkness to steal not just treasures, but the very forests. As well. Eventually, works poorly against the multitudes. Break the rules to be punished by those rules. No thief will get the
Yep.
Person single targets not get great against large groups. Makes sense. Commander. Times ago, there lived heroes learned to change the tide of the battle with their presence alone. Their souls together from the power of the commander. In the depth who guides the legions, I dubbed the general. The Alute, who the battlefield was in the palm of their hand, I dubbed the warlord. They're literally like the warlord, yeah. That makes sense. The archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. It was from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. The leader's effectiveness is only as to spear the attack, let no commander forget.
The thing is,
Even changed rows. You can even change the rows. They've got defense, but no real damage. Interesting. 5 archetypes remain.
What now?
I bet there's a musician one coming. We haven't had like a bard yet, and I bet we're gonna get a bard. Because that'd be too easy not to. I think I know who the bard might be too. I've got a guess. As for like other archetypes, I'm trying to think of like heroic character archetypes that we could see. We could get like a witch maybe, or like a summoner. Wouldn't necessarily be too different from mage, but could be something like that, right? A summoner would make sense, you know, like I said. Trying to think of like another one. Could have some kind of like alchemist character, like have some kind of like alchemist one, though merchant and gunner I feel like kind of take 2 halves of that potentially. Could be like a barbarian potentially. I could see something like that. Even though we kind of have warrior already, like I feel like there's still probably like enough difference to maybe make that work.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Kitty. I would say like a duelist or like swashbuckler type, but I have a feeling that's kind of already covered with the Seeker. In a similar fashion.
All right.
Gosh, that's great. Love that. poison shot. No. Actually. First aid gets it rank 5. Yeah, I didn't get it first aid. I wonder if we've got the items from that. Oh. I need to use those. I didn't know I had that.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. What now?
That... All right.
Excellent. Perfect. Lingenberg, do you have your skill stuff figured out? Will, do you have your skill stuff figured out? I do not. Okay. Then we'll, yeah, do bot. That's easy. Though, I should start moving towards wizard too. That would be nice. Once I finish with merchant. But
what now?
That will happen once I go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I gotta pee. And then we'll kill some worms. 1, 2, 3. BRP. chocolate milk. This glass is huge. Anyway, hi, hello. How are you guys? Did you guys miss me? Please say yes. Pink chocolate milk. I remember when they invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it. The longer should have had the rest on their own. I don't mind if we called the monster population a bit over here. Let's do what we can. We're done? Ready to go. Vanquish in here now.
Speaking of...
Travelers are dangerous. We can make this place a touchable. Continuing with other matters, better to the place. Perhaps we shall let. Give the word.
Okay then.
Let's go in. It's dungeoning time. Time for more experience, more difficult enemies. Oh no.
Hey.
Hey.
Come say hello, treasure.
Early's hungry for treasure.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Hey, good one.
Killed it.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
At least we're a party of 4. That's true.
Oh, power of kings! I'll take this. What a blunder.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Fire!
What?
Nice.
Now, what's the play? Healer! Oh, holy light! Let's wrap this up.
Observe. Always come through. I crush you.
A blunder.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Try dodging this. Commendable bearing.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Nice.
And that's that.
Do love being a party of 4 though,
Victory's
for real,
ours.
for real. That helps so much.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. Impressive as ever.
I get bonus XP, which is good. Scrap metal. Something's up there. Here's some weird stuff. Oh, there's a guy here.
Hey!
Travelers, you're prepared with paralysis. Ganga Floss released a dangerous numbing pollen attack. If you're feeling about it, I recommend you burn the things with fire. I'm not so fond of that. Thanks, dude.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh. Get fucked. Apparently, I feel like I'm a bit over leveled for this area, which might be true. Bunk. Bunk. Can I go up there? No. I gotta wrap around some. There's a tooth up there. Why can you talk to the teeth? Why is it those?
All right, how's that?
You can always talk to those silly little guys. What's their deal? Let's go up first.
They noticed us. On your guard. You've no time to play.
Quick, everyone, go!
Try dodging this. Formidable indeed.
It's okay. We can do this.
I didn't mean to do that.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
Oh, okay. Well, let's hear them out. He does like.
I shall
figuring that
vanquish
out a
evil.
lot. For real, for real.
There
I
we
have to do
fire.
analyze.
Let's heat this place up.
Not
done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? Almost decided.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
Commander!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay
treasure.
calm. Vitus
Oh,
power.
yeah,
Burn!
aromatics. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They surely underestimated
Ever
us.
greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I had more to learn.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh. Skull cracker? Damn.
I have retained my edge.
Got the buffs.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Love AoE, or love team-wide buffs. Big fan of those, in fact. Alright.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Yeah, Scatlica. Be taking care of
Our
yourself.
risk pays off.
Yeah. You're something taking my mind off things? Hell yeah. That's what I'm here for. They help take me take my mind off of things too. But no, I'm doing about as well as I can be. I've been doing pretty okay. Been spending a lot of time with people that care about me, so that's you know, community and loved ones are how you get through a lot of this kind of shit, so it's really been helpful.
Would sure be a pleasure to find.
I bet you have your hands absolutely full, right? I am so sorry.
Wow, good find.
But I would say do not give up the good fight because it is important. Important to stay in it. A strangely shaped pebble. Mysterious light shining from its
Okay, so
Was that the relic? Search near us anyway. Okay. Little magic pebble. Interesting. Didn't expect it to be a pebble. But I'm glad we found it immediately. That's good to know. Oh, I think that's yeah, that's everything, I believe. Now we can head down.
Oh.
Up and down this cave annoys me. Big heart.
Hail!
Nearly to our target.
Yeah.
Mistake. We find ourselves to be the one to claim it. Oh, we do.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
You know,
what now?
I should use that. I should use those incenses while I'm thinking about it. I'm strong magic too. Give hope to health. Give hope to endurance too. And you can have this.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever. They've noticed us.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Cat.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm gonna get so much money doing this.
I can feel greater power within.
Very impressive.
That might be of use later.
Nice.
It's a lot easier to
I bet we'll
fight
find a
than
use for
dogs
that.
too.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
They noticed us. On your guard.
That might be of use later.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Such skill.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I knew you could do it!
Bonking and grinding.
What now?
Man, I'm up a lot of money.
Come on!
Hey, come on!
That was well done.
I knew you could do it! They found us!
Let's
Get
push
ready,
through!
everyone!
Feel the power
How's that?
coursing through me.
This is gonna make me more money than the bounty itself is.
They saw us!
Let's push
your
through!
toes, everyone!
Come on!
I shall strive to use this power wisely. Draw steel. We are spotted. Such skill.
Impressive.
All
Your
right.
training
How's
has
that?
paid off.
These things are just so easy to
They've
kill.
noticed us.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Amazing! Great moves back there!
You know, and this is honestly even better that we have a sandstorm because we're just piling XP.
Yeah, nice work!
Oh, that's not half bad.
I imagine that
Great.
would be of use.
What now?
That was well done.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Let's push through!
I can feel greater
All
power
right.
within.
How's that? Come on!
That was brilliant.
Let's push through!
Amazing!
Come on!
Great moves back there!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Hey, you found something! All right, you did it!
We're back up to
I can
32.
feel the power coursing through me.
Let's push through!
Nice! I bet
All
I'll
right.
find a use for
How's that?
Okay. Was there another one in the dungeon? If so, we can probably leave that one alone. Okay, there was another one, yeah.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That was well done.
Come on!
Try dodging this.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
One hero's fruit.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it!
It's just so easy to grind those guys. Just into like smithereens too, like and just like keep going
found
and
something.
going. I am perfectly happy to do so.
I think there's treasure.
Nice. That's lovely.
I do appreciate too how often I'm getting like XP items.
That's not half bad.
Because like
I think we got them all.
some games
We'll
I
be
feel
safe
like are
for a
kind of
while.
stingy on them, but I feel like Metaphor does a good job of giving you a whole bunch. Kinda helps, especially with all the archetypes.
They've noticed us. That might be of use later.
I can feel greater power within.
Game is basically telling you this experiment. Oh, I can kill it now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm hella leveled up for this area. I didn't check if
Let's
this was
take it
a
and move on.
kind of a shame. I wanted to like
Nice. You're
fight
gaining
some
strength.
stuff. And I just finished the quest. Excellent. I was looking for that.
Right now.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Well, I guess if you guys are gonna fight, I'll take it.
Yeah, nice work. Hey, great job. Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
Give me the money.
That was well done.
Give me the money. Give me the money. You fool.
Impressive as ever.
Really churning out experience here too. That's the best part. Okay. I think we want to go down this way.
Come on! All right.
I knew I could count on you.
Haven't been this way.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There we go. Don't running around with an abacus bonking bugs.
Amazing.
It's what the boy does, you know? Just got his little abacus. Doing all his stonks. Killing bugs. He's a good lad.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Stonks.
Nice.
Well, well.
Max MP. Give that to Stroll or Will. I mean, Will's always casting shit, but he's got the bigger MP. Stroll could fucking use it, I feel. They make a Will Nendo. I want it so bad. A Will Nendo would be really cute. Will is adorable. He's just a good boy. Like, I am a little bummed we can't play as a woman in this game, you know? But also this game is really, really good. Will's a delight. He's just a delight.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
It's hard to be upset about Will being delightful.
All right.
How's that? Well, I say grab it.
The game is thankfully full of amazing women. That is true. That definitely helps. Hulkenberg is just pure delight.
I knew you could do it.
They noticed us. On your guard.
He does look like Makoto and Aegis's child. He really does.
I knew I could count on you.
Kiki made a joke earlier.
I can feel greater power within.
About him being like the love child, or no, him being the metaphor, all being like one of Aegis's dreams while she's recharging. There's fan art of that. Hell yeah, I love it. Love to see it. Will you take out the Belmo? You must turn right around. Warning you for your own good. The comrades' weapons didn't do much. It didn't matter what we crushed. How many we crushed, they just called more over. These have no effect. What type of magic war? We use magic on it.
Oh, I think they see us.
Come on!
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I guess really did say, or get pregnant.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Look, all I'm saying is, Aegis is the father of the child, if you know what I mean.
What now?
I gained 40,000 by just running around.
Watch out!
Did I miss anything, though? I apparently missed some stuff, because I see an item back there. Oh, treasure chest right around the corner. Almost missed that.
I bet there's...
Or get pregnant, as they say. Quartz mace. Oh.
What now?
Hey, buddy boy. Yeah, that's way better. Aikoto is so canon they made their next protagonist their child. I'm just saying. Aikoto ridiculously canon though, for real.
No, looks like they found us.
Oh,
We can't get sloppy.
Well, that was scary. Didn't realize there was gonna be a chimera around the corner. That is something we're gonna have to
use what I
fight.
must.
I am sure. Oh, you can inflict burn. Let's see if I can-
Fortifying.
I didn't.
I owe you.
Right.
I will fight merchant. Ice. What?
Wasn't that
Now,
supposed to be
what's the play?
weakness?
Go for it.
I stand ready with blade in hand. I'll destroy you.
Be neither Tim. A favor, if I may.
Freeze.
We're still working on AO3. I am. I'm not done. I've just been
Keep your energy up, everyone.
busy. I've been dealing.
Every fight
I've been
was
dealing
that
with a
easy,
lot.
eh?
But I'm not done. I still got stuff I want to do. I haven't had as much writing time as I would have liked. The Senses Minster thought she would never ever hear. Is it possible for me and Makoto to have a child? Real? Hi TV, how are you?
I've mastered this power.
Nice.
A new power to wield.
Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more of archetypes of the same lineage. Amazing. He just auto heals? Awesome. Stroll's magic increases by 2. His magic permanently goes up by 2. Nice. Good job,
Be
Stroll.
careful. There's more of them.
Your death will be
Oh,
swift.
one fell swoop.
Commander! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I will
Trevor.
fight with pride.
Nice.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Merchant.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Merchant.
God, he's weak to wind. Don't have it. He's immune. Still hit him with ice, though.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil.
God damn, he just
Perhaps
heals
not.
every turn. Holy
Are
shit.
you prepared? This better hit. A tenacious.
I stand ready.
Amazing.
Oh,
Good job.
Power of heroes. Shatter.
Oh, the more turns they have, the more poison damage they take. Interesting.
Now accept your fate.
That's super cool.
Nothing personal. You're going to your name.
Nothing but
Let's
empty
stay calm.
pockets.
So okay, he only had that.
Freeze.
Good to know.
A tough one.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. Come! I'll destroy you! Still standing, I see.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh, please.
Poison's gonna kill him.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory.
Got you!
He can't use any skill.
Oh yeah. Which MP3 do you obsess with more, Aikoto or
The
Yukamitsu?
way's clear.
Well, I do got the Yukamitsu behind me.
We did it.
I don't know, which am I more obsessed with? It's probably Yukamitsu. Probably. They're both pretty high on the list, don't get me wrong, but I do like
Good.
women. Makoto and Aigus are great though, and I really love Aigus. I think they're both some of my like top ships, so it's hard to compare them. I think it's probably the
To
left.
greater heights.
Evasion against strike attack. Feels a little silly considering I have strike as resistance already, but whatevs.
That was the last of them.
Maybe see about giving Stroll a different archetype too.
What now?
Next amount of healer. Didn't expect that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Fire strengthen.
All right.
Close at death's door. 8,000 mag. Goddamn, but I got plenty.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The kiss cast a balance bestow upon these soul, the soul of the healer.
Yeah.
Cleric looks badass. I love their design. Healing technique the full. Heal the pain. That's my mission now. Hell yeah.
A new ability.
Let's do that for everybody. Doing a poison shot too. Medium light. Cool. This role is often treated as the melee DPS, being the support in your run. I think it's kind of funny, because, like, obviously, like, Hulkenberg is kind of the tank, right? Hulkenberg is kind of my tank, and by virtue, I've kind of made her melee DPS too. Because Heismay came in, and he's like a rogue. That's a physical DPS to me. So, Stroll, you're on healing duty. Like, I don't need all these bitches to be physical, right? So, Stroll is now my healer. He's a good healer boy. And Will is my mage. Made him a healer too, Rolf. Hell yeah. I don't know, just like, I feel like it fits him. He kind of seems like a cleric-y kind of guy, you know? And Heismay seems much more of, like, the actual, like, roguish, you know, either a gunner or a rogue, or even like a Heismay being a warrior, I feel like isn't entirely out of place. Okay. I got everything. Girl Def try playing a cleric in D&D. Oh yeah, I could see that, yeah. Who does anyone do not use the mage line for Will? He feels like a mage, right? Paladin seems like a good fit for him too. Yeah. No, I would completely agree. He's kind of got that vibe, you know?
Yep.
Major merchant if I need to farm. I kind of want to turn the wizard on for Will, but for this fight, I feel like I'm going to need all my stuff here. Oh, before we go into
what now?
This place.
I got a ton of money now.
What?
Velma, we're just here, but here they are. They're waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
I devised a plan of attack that looked quite sturdy to me. Oh hey, maybe wizard could have been useful here.
Get ready.
Look alive, everyone. Terrell! Alpha Rock Rumble. I believe I have to get them down both at the same time.
Face me!
Let's try the fire.
What is this?
He blocks it.
They will fight with pride.
I didn't want to do that.
I can't afford to hold back.
Damn.
Oh, holy light!
Rough.
I see your game.
Captain, they've slowed you down. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Come! Is that all?
Be neither I'll use what I must. This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
Let's meet.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
moving
calm.
slower.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice!
Weak to Blizz, so let's blast him.
What?
Wasn't that
I shall
supposed to be
fight
its
as the
weakness?
noble I am.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Cleric!
Thank you.
Pierce!
Poison him, that's good.
Is that all?
Okay, weak to...
This is nothing.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Do you have any major criticisms for Metaphor so far, or is like First 7th where you've yet to find anything around at this point?
Oh,
I haven't really found anything so far. It's really good so far, which is great.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there,
I will
treasure.
fight with pride. I won't hold back. Freeze! That should have done it.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish
Maybe a
evil.
little
Try not to
hard
worry.
to knock them all down at the same.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
2024 was a great year for Alice. Absolutely, they fucking cooked all year.
I cannot move. Only a flesh wound.
Marcia always looks so silly, for real.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Not this item. I defer to you.
Hulkenberg's
Be
guard is
neither
down.
timid nor arrogant.
Yeah, no, so far it's just been really good. We've got paralysis.
I'll
Nope.
use this.
I'm obliged.
Shake my Abacus furiously.
Let's stay calm.
If I do more damage to Golden.
The power of life itself. I call upon royal power within.
With a single for all that we strive
Both
for.
poison. That's good.
Please.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Absolutely nailed the
Someone
cast.
heal her.
I cannot move.
Poor Hulky, she having a bad time over there.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I was saving this.
Thank you.
Stroll, your
Coin can
speed's
solve
down.
problems a blade cannot. Merchant! Ice!
Try to hit him there.
What?
The power of
it's
cleric.
weakness.
Are you well?
I knew you.
Yeah, no, they absolutely nailed
Quite
the
a
cast.
boon.
And,
I'm obliged.
I mean, honestly,
I
so
stand ready.
far,
Justice
So be
prevail.
careful.
No.
so far, I really feel like, worried about her going down here.
Strike me if you
But we're
dare.
still gonna try it. Yeah, so far they've really been nailing the themes too. And honestly, I was nervous,
This is nothing.
but they've been doing really, really well.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Okay, so I think we now just kind of win this.
No. Commander! Too much,
For me
perhaps?
to really get mad.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
A wise choice.
Heismay,
I will fight
they
with
cut your
pride.
speed.
Vitus
So
power.
be careful.
And we're gonna have you gold
Ah!
attack,
Stay sharp. It's not
I
over
shall
yet.
cleric. The
and we just have you
power
blast.
of light.
Oh yeah, easy. Easy peasy.
Satisfactory.
But we've been talking about it quite a lot, but Metaphor really tries to tackle a lot of very difficult to talk about and intense and very serious themes, and does all of it really, really well. They've had some very nuanced discussions that I did not expect to see in anything besides like an indie game. But they're really like, oh no, there's going to be fantasy racism, and it is going to be for an actual purpose that we can discuss these kinds of things, instead of it being like a set dressing, which, again, is
I
surprising.
feel stronger.
Most games don't do that.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful. Steady effort is key.
By 2 ranks for 3 turns. Formation of Vigor. That's kind of fun. You see the anti-woke game list that's spread on social media a little? Honestly, I've like seen it pass by. I just don't give it any mind. Like, anytime I see that stuff come up, I'm like, okay, bye. It's not worth my time or energy. You know. Maybe it's kind of funny to laugh at, but I don't know. Honestly, I'd just rather move on with my life. Grifter's gonna grift, trolls are gonna troll. I mean, it was the same now as it was in 2015 and 2005. It's the internet, people are, you know, trolls are gonna troll. Same shit. It's just not worth time and energy. Giving it attention does nothing but feed it, so better just ignore it. Enjoy what you like. The only time we should like ever pay those things attention is when it's like, you know, the devs for Celico getting kind of targeted by these types of people, and then we should go buy that game and help those devs out. Yeah. It involves characters waking up or sleep. There you go. My attitude towards just about everything, and then people get mad at me about it. It's because for some reason people don't think Metaphor is woke, and I find that so funny. I mean, Metaphor is one of the most woke games I've ever played. The game is all about tolerance and understanding. That's its entire, that's all it does, right? But it's made by like Atlas or the Persona devs, so people just assume otherwise, right? But also, like, to be honest, those people that make those kinds of lists, they're not using logic, right? They're not actually sitting there and thinking about like what fits and what doesn't fit. They're just making shit up. They're either intentionally saying stuff to get a rise out of people and to make people go, what the fuck? Or they're just like, you know, there's just sort of like whatever they want gets on the list. It's like their own personal bias. But they call it something like that because then they can grift off of it and make money off of it. They're basically gauging a game as woke from word of mouth, never touching it to see. That's how games like Metal Gear get on there as, you know, Metal Gear being anti-woke, even though it's one of the most like damning anti-war kind of games you've ever seen, right? But it's a big boy masculine game, but they've never played it, right? And they're not going to. Like, it's never been, back when games were political, it's never been about that, right? It's never been about actually making a list. It's just grift. It's just garbage. That's all it is. It's just garbage. That's why it's not worth your time. You know? They can sit there and go tap on the computer, but these guys are spending fucking hours doing that shit, and I'm not gonna give them even seconds. You know? I learned that lesson a long time ago on the internet. Back on those off-topic forums when they were trolls, you just fucking ignored them. Ban, block, ignore. Good motto for that type of shit. Yeah, subtle pro-LGBTQ plus themes. I mean, there's gay robots. Oh no. Good to how much do you report it?
Hail!
Says the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Hooray! From Valodita, it's at our party. Heart now hold. Whole body is tough enough to repel even blade. Oh, we ate in. Marita must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Elmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Right, with one slight amendment, the only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we've accomplished our mission. So head straight back.
Say,
Yes.
Very well. Was returned by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I'm hungry. And Stroll's gonna lose his shit. Oh my god. I love these goobers. They're so fun. Love these guys. Okay.
They noticed us.
Let's push through.
I can feel the power coursing through.
We're gonna go pop the, pop that heart. Because I don't want to leave that in the dungeon.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Why does everyone act like Hulkenberg is strange for eating bugs? Well, I mean, in a lot of societies, it is strange.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
You know.
Which means you've got this.
But,
We're spotted.
I like the
Blades at the ready.
I can feel my power growing. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right, how's that?
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Come on, push through.
Persevere.
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
Hey,
Ow.
your health is dangerously low.
What now?
Whoops. I didn't press the roll button.
All right, we did it!
I knew I could count on you.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
Hero's fruit. Creatures uncover a mummified alien shark. Mystic revives the creature, unleashing it on the exploration team. Fucking mummy shark? What the hell? Amazing, no notes, pure cinema.
Let's push through.
You found something!
Absolute cinema.
What now?
And I'm going to damn near earn back all of my money. Holy shit. It swims through sand, Sammy. Amazing. No notes.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Why is Shark B-movie a genre at this point? I mean, because of Sharknado, right? There was some, like, so ludicrous of a movie, people had to see it. This is like a C movie? DF movie? Oh no! Schnoll is used to a slightly standard upbringing. Hulkenberg is clearly a survivalist, so I can see why he of all people is a bit put off by eating essentially essentially eating anything that looks edible. Yeah, makes sense.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work!
Like I said, you know, I don't necessarily
we got
blame
them
him
all.
for being put off by
We'll be
it.
safe for a while.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Honestly, I'll take a million Hulkenberg, it's weird how much you like these bugs. She really likes these bugs. Over, like, oh, look, a woman who can't cook. Isn't that hilarious and shameful? I'll take this over any day of that. I can't get out of here. By just how excited she is to eat them. And she is excited, I tell you what. Let's go down here. Me, a woman returning, having ordered pizza because she didn't want to cook. I see. No. I mean, hey, it's okay if you don't want to. If you don't want to cook, that's perfectly fine.
Exemplary.
Also, Peebs, what kind of pizza are you going to share? How do I get out of here? Oh no! I made a critical error. But other Persona games or other Atlas games have used that that joke a lot, and that's the reference.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Is like, oh, isn't it hilarious how the woman doesn't know how to cook? Isn't that so fucking funny? We're gonna make fun of her for 12 hours now. It'll make my monitor greasy, but sure, it's pepperoni. Ooh, yummy. Slide it right through. Pepperoni is good. Pepperoni is like the solid pizza choice. You can never be upset with pepperoni. You know what I mean? The cat! You're right! I don't know how the fuck to get out of here. Joke is not knowing how to cook or eating a lot, which both not great. But Hulkenberg dodges this definitely by just being a freak, and we love that for her. We love Freakyberg. Freakenberg, if you will. I think it's this way. Eats and cooks bugs. Queen. Absolutely. Queen shit. I have no idea how to fucking get out of here. So I guess we're just gonna go towards the cat. Leave.
What?
In that case.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I guess I have that item that can return you to dungeon entrances too.
What now?
That's like negative budget. Oh, no. Oh, you did a good job. You did a good job. Yeah, Fred just kicks you to the start. That makes sense. Yeah, probably. I should have used that. I'm gonna pop probably. Or like a hero fruit at Stroll, just to like get cleared up a little bit.
I could get used to this.
He's got Medica now. Get him to 5.
A new ability.
That's good. He's got recon. Perfect. Then Will, I kind of want to throw on Wizard.
What now?
When high-class bug restaurants become popular. Hell yeah. Okay, Will. That's toss you on Wizard.
Fascinating. This right here.
Sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will. There's miracles of loyal service.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The Adept Mage. Are lobsters and shrimp just sea bugs? Yeah, basically. Their heart to temper's anxiety into strength greater still. Prepare to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world. I should bestow upon the our soul.
Really?
The wizard's soul, but the new magic I swear will change the world. And path forth also those who suffer.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Need a new staff.
All right.
It's too lucky find. Honestly, why not? I think that's not a bad thing to have. Using all my Magla though. Gotta run out soon. Okay, well, let's pop one of these in ya.
I found new power.
Pop another one in ya. In case we just get into one of those, like, you know, every once in a while you kind of find yourself in a encounter that you don't want to be in. Like a story encounter, so just in case. Check the map, but I think we have everything. The wizard wielding a flag. I think it's just a fancy staff.
Which one? And there's a camp.
We'll face danger here.
Which one? Here's where we are now. Hey! Okay then. Right?
You know, let's think about what to eat. Hell yeah. She's gonna want to eat bugs. And then we just teleport back, because that's how good fantasy is. You don't stay in one place for too long, because that would be dull. There's the chef lady back there. I like that Neris sits cross-legged all the time. I like seeing what the gang's eating too.
Now then.
What's left now is to report to the recruitment center. We have first-rate source of protein, not for its aggression. Nonetheless, the local should be pleased that we put an end to it. Wait, please just find one monster that she won't try to eat.
Well...
Let's give a report to the bounty when we have time.
The deadline is...
2 days until the road to Brilhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful, if anybody needs our help with it? Fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we'd also help ourselves by further developing our archetype.
Now then.
Well, I believe the meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? We're gonna need a bigger table. I love that you come back and have dinner as a family.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
You know who Hulkenberg we get along with? Senshi. Absolutely, without doubt.
Why?
You've never been more correct.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
Hooray.
We did it.
Money!
All right.
Good shit. I'm now more courageous. Hulky would thrive in Dungeon Mesh. She would. God damn, we broke the top 500 like it was nothing, baby! We're in the top 300 now. Holy shit! We're really competing. When more contracts come back and see me again? Yeah, land. Heismay. Oh, that nefarious devil.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Just imagine the scene where Senshi's demanding bread, but but it's him and Hulky. Bread, 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 bread. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Gallica would love Marcel. They would be girlies together. They would be the girlies together. Have you ever watched the movie Your Name? Have I watched Your Name? Oh, yes, I have. Yeah, Your Name, it was actually introduced to me by my roommate, and I believe I have the manga back here. I think I have the manga of it. It might be somewhere. Might have moved it. But yeah. Really good movie. My roommate introduced that movie to me as well as Silent Voice too. Also a very good movie. Heismay and Shiltrek and commiserate being tiny dads. Real. Oh, that's so cute.
But
okay.
All right then.
Why?
What say you?
Yeah.
Well,
let's see. This place.
I'll be getting there during a sand flash too.
Pop by again, won't you?
But why?
What now?
But why? But why? Oh, we should go visit. I can't go to a character.
But
now, where was I?
Weathering with You is also good. Yeah, that director's just got some great movies. Kibiti.
Would you look at this?
What has done? Creative label staying as Luis. Nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Hooray! More
All
hero's
right.
fruit and imagination. Look at that. A lot of imagination. We're gonna need it.
Not only that,
More memory. There's a fantasy novel. Oh, and here it is. Tell us, what do you remember? Once in a journey myself, like you, passed through many different cities in the course of my travel.
in truth,
I journeyed. Part of my experience, travel became the foundation for my fantasy novel. That's
yes,
fantasy novels, all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. Must learn to endure painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. Novel's been a source of support for me. Pain writing it.
right.
Helped me feel alive.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, it's the first time I've met a reader of my work. Somehow nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten my travels. Those out in the outside world are all still faring well. But one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
Try to think of the eternal solitude you saved me. But I can feel like a sunny balance of myself with this thanks to you. First, my reasons are purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Hell yeah.
may fortune favor your journey.
I need to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Nice! Cool. Research yourself, eh?
Now then.
What are the scope for the next research task? By expanding your studies to a larger group of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb the lesson. Doing so, your own virtues become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
You should study at least 15... Oh! Challenge Luis the Archmage. We should study at least 15 different archetypes. That's a lot. Okay, fair.
I can hardly wait.
When I remember next, my research is the only thing I'm looking forward to now. The memory itself. The prize to be in. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, no, the ending is similar in some ways. A lot of studying. For real, for real. There's some similarities to it. It's got kind of a bittersweet ending.
You'll come again. But why?
The cameo was very cute.
Say there.
Oh, I thought that was me.
Well met, eh?
Kind of hope that I would have been on the wall. Hey.
Pardon?
He's there. Where's my poster?
But why?
Luckily, it doesn't have to all be on the same character. Thank God. Hi there. Unique ones across your party. We're getting there, that's for sure.
Pardon?
If you want a interesting end to a movie, I think, what is it, 5 centimeters per second? That's a good one.
All right then.
But why?
I mean, I don't think I've got anything else to really do here.
What now?
I could go visit, I mean... I could visit Heismay or Maria and cry again.
What now?
More than any blue sky. Pretty romantic.
But why?
What? Why?
You're not serious.
What? Why? But why?
Thank you kindly.
But why? What? Why?
What'll it be?
Oh, they say it so much.
Now then.
What?
Thank you kindly.
All right then. Where to?
Royal capital.
Let's go.
At the church again.
Closure.
Oh yeah, that's good. What?
All right. Where to?
Moaning in that church. Okay.
Let's go.
Square. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the dungeon. I feel. Why not?
You have my thanks.
No point in not
Alright,
going
then.
for it.
Let's head there right away.
Go. Gotta go get that dagger back. Maybe I should talk to Neris too. I don't know if I can like turn that in or not. Where is the lad? Speaking of daggers, oh my god, it's Daggerus! Been a bit Daggerus. I have some time alone. Trim the relic at night. Ah, see. 5 centimeters is boring compared to other movies? Well, I don't know about that. It's pretty gut-wrenching though, just like the others.
Well, what do you want to do? All right.
Just so.
Every time I come here playing a JRPG, you seem to love these. I do! I mean, yeah. I do. I love JRPGs. Love RPGs in general.
Just a moment.
What's not to like?
What are we doing there again?
Fun. Want to go?
Should be a good time.
Who says the Tomb of Robbers hasn't picked the place clean? Come away with more than just a raid.
Yeah, but
Arriving in some unpleasant
it's your
weather.
call.
To go dragging your feet, of course.
Let's be off.
And to settle. Move us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Could be. We're gonna encounter another Gauntlet Runner, so who is this gonna be?
What to pick?
The real question. Also check the kitchen too. Oh. Invincible. Interesting. It's their color. Maybe not. Actually, wait, no, this is a good question. Do I... If I'm going to cook something for that one lady, do I have to cook something on the Gauntlet Runner whilst it's moving, or can I cook at another point in time? Do y'all know? I guess they're like, it must be moving. Okay. You can only cook while moving. So if I'm gonna cook that recipe for that lady, I should probably find a time to do it then. So what can I cook then? That's the real question. Coney's stew has mellow mel. I would love that, Keo. What's that? No fragrant spice. Damn. I might have to reload then. I need Coney stew. Oh?
What now?
Alright, never mind. Maria! I need to talk to you right now! Ah! Wonder if that's like the next rank or something. Rank Maria up ASAP. Well, I don't think I have an expiration on the quest, so I don't think I, like... Yeah, there's no expiration on the quest. Perfect. Maria! I love the team of Sonic. Here goes baby girl, we just love her. I love her to death. Love her so much. Many notable rogue families, brothers once among them, live far longer than other tribes, especially as many occupy loftier, safer positions. Long tenures being their peers often resorted to ostracism or outright usurpation. One for political gossip, like the rest of my families. I really want to meet the Hulkenbergs.
Somehow.
Strange. They do a good job with child characters. Maria's a delight. I love her so much. Well, shucks. What do I do? I don't think I can hang out with anybody right this instant. So... Good, help with Stroll.
Alright then.
That or try to get my stuff up here. Let's try the books. I think I still have got several. Yeah, sure. Let's do the imagination. We're almost done with it.
What's that?
Almost a year with darling Zooms. Lots of love. Have a great stream. I'm off to work with my new 12-hour schedule.
Oh damn, 12-hour schedule. Stay strong. Thank you so much for the almost year, Turos. Did you know that 10 plus 1 equals 11? That's kind of poggers. Thank you so much. Huge peas through the raging sandstorm. As he came upon a cave, the entrance gasping like the maws of a beast. Walls that came were translucent, revealing the inside of a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical, akin to a realm.
Oh, yeah?
A cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. There it is. What does it sound like you? That's pretty.
Sure.
Be a beautiful sight.
Right?
It'd be dazzling in the daylight, probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. Does improve my imagination.
All right.
I can imagine harder. Oh man, it's chugging. Taking the sweet ass time. My wisdom's not too bad though. That moves a bit quicker. There's a new world, it's just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. Love Will sitting in a window, like a little gay boy. Look at him go. Like my understanding of the world isn't even.
All right.
Well, then you get a bonus, okay? Nice. I need every point there.
Hello, hello.
Oi, you lot! Time to muster! We've got a runner headed our way!
Why, that's Godard.
Foolish runner has to be Goddard's horizon star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. We're not nearest to the other gauntlet runners by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Who the fuck is Goddard? Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. Peril! Oh, it's this guy. It's the old man.
Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
Does he have a frickin'... Okay. Does he have a frickin'... It's embedded in his neck. Isn't it? Oh, it's the old guy.
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
Rapscallions. I like that how this guy's just boomer. Old man yelling at Cloud.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
Yatard.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
He gives you a nicotine thing.
Little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders, and if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Damn. This guy's really just boomer the guy.
Built on callous sacrifice.
Oh, power of kings!
Demo man?
I'll use what I must.
Jackanapes.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Cheeky
Why,
brat.
hello there, treasure.
We stole from this old man.
Now, I call upon royal power within. The power of light.
Jackanapes.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back.
The fuck is a jackanape?
With a single fist. I crush you.
Make this old man experience forgetfulness.
With years comes wisdom. This is power.
Strength is fading.
United.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Mustn't settle for
Looks
the
like
easy
you can't
way.
brute force through this one.
Oh, power of kings!
I shall fight a cleric. No, not this. Ah! This better hit.
Right on target.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal
Damn.
soul. Ice.
I'm gonna kick this old man's ass.
Youngsters.
I'll destroy you. They yet cling to life.
Pokemon moving slower.
Meddling little hooligan!
Hooligan!
Fortifying.
That helped. That's needed.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg punches man so hard he forgets.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
I like that he keeps cut like jackanapes, whippersnappers, rascals. Bro is pulling out every slur for young people he possibly can.
Take this! Suffer!
No holding back. Oh, healing light.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
moving slower.
Fire! We're here.
Cheeky brat!
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg, make him forget.
My strike. Put yourself together.
Hulkenberg, no. He whacked Will.
Oh, power of kings! Not going to your name,
Nothing
eh?
but empty
Now,
pockets.
what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
That means he doesn't have any.
Are you prepared?
Right. I think it just says the one item. Well.
Oh, holy
magic
light!
Will kill this guy.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
You know, dude, I'm okay with Social Security. We can set up Social Security. That's fine, buddy. We can just do that. That's okay. Like, we can have a Social Security program. Oh, I smell food. My roommate's cooking. But we can set up Social Security. I think it's a good idea, even. In fact, I think, like, we should have more social programs. We should support people. That doesn't mean we need to tax the young, specifically. Usually it's old people who hoard wealth, my guy. Young usually don't have that much.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old.
See, I do love this, though, because all the other candidates are essentially, like, different, like, philosophies in how society should be run. There's absolutely boomers out there that think like this guy do. However ridiculous he is, he's ridiculous. But I really like it because there are people who think like this.
God above! Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
I love God above.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Yeah, the only other candidate support running against you is Katharina. Like, honestly, yeah. Like, she's the only other one.
A halfway decent result.
That's a decent idea. How was the guard will claim undocumented immigrants to steal his social security? Oh no! Shit! Guys, we're almost in the top 100. I feel like this is happening fast. Is it gonna slow down at any point? Oh, belly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship, under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it. I feel like we rose through the ranks so
The Gauntlet Runner
fast.
at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
Katharina is a populist candidate who actually cares about the oppressed. Correct. Wasteland camp.
All right then.
Can't really blame her. She has some based ideas. Oh, Brooke's doing her little squats.
What now?
Goddard. Gunnel. Heroic candidate participating in the tournament and demolition the effort to rebuild Monterio after its annexation. Demolition. Experience of being replaced by younger workers, he announced candidacy and calls to create a pension system to help support the elderly. Literally support his vision, he was received poorly by the young and is criticized as being partial to the long-lived rogue tribe. Gauntlet Runner of the Horizon Star is a modest but high-performing vehicle that is as earnest and strong as its rider. Socialist horse girl who punches. Fuck yeah! I mean, who doesn't want that? We're actively doing good work, which the majority of folks don't seem to be, and it'll probably slow down once you hit the top 10. I imagine, or the top 100 even. We're 1 to 6 out of every person in the country, right? Yes, that's correct. And that makes sense. We are becoming famous. Right? And dare I say even doing a good job of becoming famous.
Speaking of...
New attacks is an effective way to take down powerful foes. Those aren't working. Try magic. Who knows? Expecting a status picture. Never hurts to know your enemy.
Right.
Mentioned earlier, I found a proper resting place for my son's remains. Back in town, I wasn't supposed to ask for help.
You?
Hey, we're now. Just thinking how to spend the time on our
Alright.
journey. We're going to spend the time watching and keeping us safe. Can I join? Taller. Let's see if we can't find Harris. Yeah, I love a punchy socialist horse girl. Pretty cool lady. There he is.
Hello.
Autumn, got nothing to do. The search card. Regarding the lost relics. Strange piece of chip that could be the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let's take a look. Yeah, so we went from being absolute nobodies to capturing a wanted outlaw, saving an entire town, and beating at least 2 other major candidates in combat. No, that's true. You're right. That's pretty good. Travels. Look at that. It doesn't appear to be a natural object. There's one bit of trick. We've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
There's something inside. Look here, and there we are. It's open.
Ta-da!
Take a look. Lost relic. I believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. One of the mechanisms is the same as the old Codgers.
Oh!
Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka, my greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Here's incense, damn.
Even so.
I have to say, finding these one after another is something else. I've wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer really was onto something.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. It was a genuine article, but so was my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. Downright horrifying tome titled The Lamination of the Underworld, some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading out loud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. That's hilarious, by the way. Buys a book called, like, The Underworld, and then the lights go out, he puts on a monster costume and chases Neris? That's so funny. Oh my god, that's insane. I love him. It's all his fault the bright young Daenerys grew up to be such delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at her. I, don't see it?
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just the part of a greater whole. Or intricate bits here, I'll bet my feather set's made into and interlocked with a partner piece. If we click them all, it'll form something? Likely so. The codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. He was right, I support an ancient civilization, one piece of branching device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that even possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah!
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product. Let's keep it. Let's only find the rest. What does it'll awaken his ghost mean? What does that mean?
About that.
If we click them all, the old man's ghost will rise. Workable! Oh, you're teasing him, I see. No, if the old man's ghost shows up, then I'd put him to rest by showing him the complete collection.
Whoa.
A minute, does just look like junk to me. Okay, been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
I love Neris. What a silly guy. What were you like as a child? I was an adorable well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day, the old codger wasn't quite sold then, taking me over with the finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw that he was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to find. You know, getting out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with a gaffer. Eventually, my parents discovered this had me grounded, but I wouldn't let it deter me, and one day, I dug through the dirt. There was something that's cleared out of fossils at all. Every technical book under the sun, whatever this was, eluded.
However...
Although, I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners by my mad academic spirit. Got a bit invested in suddenly I was an engineer. I love his... and the little shine, little star. So his face. Perhaps the old thing. Everything did seem to start there. I came to be the man I am today. Chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course of my mind tends to the truth.
Thank you.
Decision to travel with you lot, the relics, that too was the result of letting my heart do as it pleased. When there's the overflowing love for the relics, as well as his hearty faith in me.
We're in this journey together, what?
Start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner, enemies take damage? Hell yeah, he just blows people up! Nice! Bombardier.
Speaking of...
Has no strap stash is such a choice. It's so silly, I love it. Like, the glasses, the stash, the kind of widow speak, it fits him so well. The next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. Put it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it again.
Right then.
Make sure all the ship shape and ready. Count on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting.
This one's important.
I love how unique all the NPCs are too. They did a really good job of just like trying to make, you know, like making like a diverse cast too. It's really fun. I love that for them. Truly Atlas cooking. They're doing such a good job. Oh.
Enemies above! They're on us!
Oh. Oh, incoming! We've got an enemy raid inbound! Sleepy. Our Barrelham Heismay spotted them! They're already on board! Get yourselves topside post haste! Oh god, thank god we have Heismay here. Peril! Ooh.
Sleep is dirty fighting.
Oh.
Clear off! As moth to a flame!
Hell yeah! That's awesome. Clear off! And he blasts them. So cool. Anyway, there's a fucking lich. What the hell? Glad to see we got to immediately use his ability. That's fun.
Commander! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now, what's the play? Cleric!
We're gonna...
The power
if he's a lich, we're casting light on his ass.
You hit their weak point.
Hell
Keep
yeah.
it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Observe the enemy. With blade in
He
hand!
just shoots them. It's great.
I crush you! Is that all?
Watch out for their counterattack!
Oh. Repels physical.
Commander! Blaze!
I can't have... No holding back!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it up,
wizard!
Stroll.
Ice! A tough one.
I stand ready. Come! Strike me if you dare.
You think yourself equal to a youth? Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? Commander!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Oh, power of kings!
What? Oh, come on!
More
More
enemies?
of them? Only one
Let us
left.
clean up.
Finish them
Commander!
off. We're clear.
No.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Face
stop them
me.
cold.
Nothing
Let's
personal.
stop him cold.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the... Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Come forth, royal soul!
Liza. God damn, that did damage. Oh my god. I finally have magic
Victory
skills
is
that do
ours.
damage. Holy shit.
To ever greater heights.
They don't tickle them anymore.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. I should keep the baddies at
See
bay
you.
for now. Keep the craft safe and sound, too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight. I love the way Neris talks.
Time marches
His dialogue
on,
is so
and the
fun.
age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Too much time left. We should go talk to her. Oh, hulky bulky. The Hulker.
All right then.
I love our little bat boy. Batman, excuse me. God, can I hang out with Hulkenberg even more? It's Hulk City out here. Damn. So let's do a save though before I forget. What a beautiful little scenery.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hmm?
Are you free?
What do we do today? Whatever specifics should be put in user time and put our chance to
Say-
build your strength. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts to talk to them late landed here. Oh, hulky bulky.
Say... I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel as though I've come to a decision. Great, Hulkenberg, what's up?
And then...
Recall, I talked about my one-time compatriot, Verdante. I had to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. Seek only to correct him. I know he's not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
'Tis settled.
We are warriors. As such, only through battle he will be shown the error of his ways.
Yes.
Certainly. I realize that anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended in any other way, really. To that end, unite your prizes their honor. Never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were to throw down the gauntlet in public, you could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Well, the broken sword from the other day sparked a realization. There's only a problem blades can solve.
And so?
Indeed, in the tally of our previous bouts, we stand even. It seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. You've got this. I know you can win this,
I
Hulkenberg.
thank you.
We still have our mission to complete, rest assured. I cannot lose. I'll accept no less than victory. I want to see Hulkenberg kick his ass. Besides, we do Rodante for the people, yes. But even more so, I take measure of myself. A single mind, which is now as he was then. Once he decided on rising the knighthood peaks, indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. And while I eschewed familial honor and pursued knightly calling, now was lost to me, not the prince. My shifting purpose was weakened by the path beneath my feet. Long been mortified by the traunt I saw in the mirror. Long did that feeling fester in my heart. No longer. Do I stand ashamed my path, however serpentine, has led me to you, the woman I am today.
If so...
Lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. To face him headlong, pass him an ability. Right is right. I know you can do it. Indeed, I'm not the woman I was. Proof. Here there too. Only right that my foe should be forgotten.
Say.
I have a request. One should be my witness for the duel. Only to witness your
Certainly.
victory. Of course. That's such a Will thing to do. I feel like to be like, only if I can, like, if only to see the victor win. Then Hulkenberg's like, of course. Like, oh, you butter me up. Let's vary then. I need to bear witness on how I feel I cannot move. I love Hulkenberg.
But
she's great. Must be fair in all things, or what happens. Ask her impartiality. Extraordinary trust. We bonded! I want to see her kick his ass. I really do.
My struggle and I shall stand victorious.
Even slots for the Knight lineage to be. That's a whole lot of skills. The duel of Rodante in the days to come. Call upon me whenever it is convenient. In the meantime, I have many preparations to do. This hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I'm just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You just keep fermented meat on you, Hulkenberg? You'd be hard-pressed to find meat this soft and pungent, ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of my thanks, take some. I insist. She keeps fermented meat on her? Of course she does. Freakenberg. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could. We made our way back to the others. See, that's why it's funny. She's just a freak. I love that for her.
Abandoned tomb.
Make women
An
freakier.
affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
God, I love Moore's narration. It's so good.
Now then.
Here, I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. For a mission, not to seek amusement, where we search for the ring.
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grease's dagger back. Oh, where do we start? There's a history, no? So it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head in further. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
we may find some other nice treasures, these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful item. Let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
All right, we'll lead the way. Woo! Leadership. Sort of National Dublin, heard the narrator and the pointer from the couch meme. Moore's VA? Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, he's a great VA. He sounds fantastic.
Now then.
The treasure from any such place? In any case, search for that one. Okay, what do I have everyone set on again?
What now?
Cleric, Brawler, Commander, Wizard. Probably pretty good. Really might throw him on Swordmaster eventually.
Okay then.
Alright,
Let's
go.
go.
Dungeon time. I think this is fine. If anything, using the inheritance skills to give buffs after I level up Commander up will be really nice. I know where this ring is at. We might be after. Check, I don't think I see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's lots of treasure chests here. Oh, that's great some news. Now we know we can scour every... You recall that our objectives here is finding the ring.
Right.
Bear that in mind. We'll lead the way for you. God.
What now?
They're such goofballs. Love these guys. Oh. Let's see what we can do. Not make this camp look too.
Now what am I to do?
The wall feels off. It won't budge when I give it a push. Try pulling it. It's just a regular wall. I was really kept by the wall, huh? What? Why is this dude here?
This?
Why is bro here? What is he doing?
I think there's treasure nearby.
There's a chest right there. The fucking mimic too. Are those
Come say
skeletons?
hello, treasure.
Well, let's fight the mimic. See how well. Let's see how well.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Whatever.
Sloppy.
Everyone stay vigilant. The fast one on us?
Riku, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciative. Hope you're having a rad day.
Oh, power of kings! I'll take this.
Steal from it.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
I
treasure.
can't have cleric. The
Get
power
fucked.
of light.
Big light attack.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
With a scum! I'll destroy you! Still standing, I see!
Why are you all weak to that?
Dodged. Nice one,
Oh, get
Captain.
fucked.
Now accept your fate.
You're going to your name,
Nothing but empty
Now,
pockets.
what's the cleric? Oh, holy light!
Nice. Easy peasy. Not so scary, are they? Not so scary now, are they? That's what I meant to say. Nice. Electric. Good.
Nice.
Yeah, there's items in those mimics. Ugh.
Yep, we're safe here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Pretty scented bag? Ugh. I don't like the sound of that at all.
Right, dodgy kiss!
Do it again!
We strike first!
Your death will be swift! Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So
The
much
power
for
of
that.
life is... Almost
Got one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Wizard! Roar!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Ah, okay. I guess I shouldn't expect a skeleton to be weak to light.
Let justice prevail!
That's probably true.
But I thought you hit it.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Got you! Time to end this!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
I'm so glad I've got a cleric. This
That's
is
the
great.
last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done.
I think we're in the clear.
Normal chest.
Whoa, incredible!
Oh. There's better gloves.
What now?
Sure are. Some much better gloves. Excellent. Love that for Hulky Poo.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
That's the one we just came from. Duh. Funk. What are you wearing?
I
You're
think
probably a
there's
mimic.
treasure
Yeah,
nearby.
I can tell. You always are.
Enemies up ahead.
Let's blast this mimic real quick.
You're just rusted. I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can't have time to go offensive. Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within.
Just press my buttons there.
Thought you
How
hit
can
it.
this
We
be?
It's okay.
By this power! Fire!
Is everyone for all that we strive for? I'll destroy you.
Probably should have healed up before I did this. Lost 9,000 Reeve. That's not fair, motherfucker.
Nice. Formidable indeed.
No holding back.
Fucking hate mimics.
That settles that.
Not bad at all.
I hate those guys. Why'd they do that?
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
We found something.
I love it.
I swear, if I lose money on this like dungeon run, I will be so pissed. It's 9,000.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
That'll do it.
We need to bust out the merchant just in case. I want to get this wizard leveled up though. That'd be ideal.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Yeah, look at. She's so silly. I love that they're just like random dudes here though. You like every dungeon you go to, there's just like a guy there, and he's just like, oh, shit's happened. It's like, yeah. Merchant's extremely good at killing mimics. Well, yeah, I guess like they're like weak to the gold attack or something, aren't they? I might bust it out. I might bust the merchant out. I just want my wizard to be stronger. Weak to money. And if I hit them with money, that means they can't steal my money. Because I'm already throwing money at them. Or something. Also, do you have that app because you got recently? Oh yeah, because it damages mimics, doesn't it? Does them just skip half their turn? Oh. Well. Never mind then. I really probably should use it. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh. All right. That was fun though. I feel like we made a lot of let me get distracted by the gold. That's hilarious. As little hits their weakness or crit only get one action on turn cycles and so skip their first and bonus turn. Oh my god. Thanks for Shim Sammy. See you next week. You have a friend coming out of town, so I won't be here for Thursday stream. Oh dear. No, enjoy your Thursday. Enjoy your Thursday time. Hope you and your friend have an epic time. Just like we're about to, because we're gonna raid a friend, an Oomfie. A Choomfie. Who is playing Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong and Crystal Conflict, apparently. So, but you know Urianger? Yeah, I do. I know. I literally know Urianger himself. We're like buddies. It's crazy. Please enjoy all of the cursed art that they have and the everything else. But thank you all for being here. I had fun with Metaphor. I think that was a good chill time. That was a very nice, relaxing time after the extremely harrowing experience we had last Metaphor stream. But it was very good. Metaphor continues to be a really, really good game. So yeah. I will see you guys on Thursday. We're going to do some variant dungeons and the 7.1 MSQ. Or at least start it. Probably won't finish it. So we got some Final Fantasy on Thursday to do. Looking forward to it. And yeah, I think that's that all we. Oh, not that. That's Raud raid. But yeah, that's what we got to do. If you guys want to join us for the variant dungeons, you are welcome to join me for the variant dungeons. We'll be probably like if there's too many people, we'll probably like rotate out on runs. But I would love to do some dungeon delving with you guys. So, love y'all. Take care. Be kind to yourself, or else. Bye-bye.